we're good to go. Get my dailies. Always get your dailies. I forgot I can't drag him over. I wanted to drag him and spin him around. I can't do that. What in the... Is that like a man? Is it like a man? I see a man right near the eyes, got the head. Having like entity hands come out of his face. Is that what this is? Also, yes, I am by myself right now. I am gonna put myself, however, into the shenaniganry channel. But I am by myself right now. If any of the guys do want to pop by, obviously that'd be awesome, but... Oh, you know, I never upgraded the title on the stream. Give me 1 second. So we're just an open lobby right now. Sorry about that. One of the few times I've actually forgotten to. There, totally had something there. Night and Nemesis hours. Don't question. I didn't have anything. I wonder if did I like miss this at some point? It's like we 26th, 27th, 1st, 3rd, 4th. 9th, 11th. No. I wonder if I missed something. Well, we'll find out. Anyway, we're going for nice, calm Nemesis hours. I've been doing really well with him, so I'm very excited to play some more. I've been using this build strictly. Thought process here being Lethal Pursuer is literally just for the aura reading. The Survivor aura at the beginning is great. Don't get me wrong, it tells me where I need to immediately go. Not as valuable as the extension of all of these. So I get 7 seconds of Nowhere to Hide. I get 5 seconds of Deerstalker. And I get 7 seconds of Barbecue and Chili. That is usually enough time for me to actually make some really decent value out of those perks. And if it's not, we've got bigger issues. Because at that point, how do I not get value out of them? Like, I've got to be playing pretty badly on my end. Also, we're going back with my standard Serotonin and Marvin's Blood. Serotonin's just a good backup. I might switch out to maybe like the Liquor Tongue at some point, or the Broken Syringe might be really decent to just stall for time. But I've gotten the drop on people where I've grabbed people off of gens because of the Serotonin Injector. It is hilarious. Just boom, boom, boom. Yoink! I do want to try and get Knight up pretty soon to P25. I think he's the one I want to get next. I do like his icon as well. I am biased towards... Wesker's is pretty decent, but not my favorite. Freddy's is good. I like Freddy's. And Freddy's a character I do like playing as well. Shout out to all my Freddy players out there. All 5 of them, but... Let's do some Singularity. Maybe we do some Dredge and Singularity today as a chance to learn. Legion, I already kind of know how that's going to go. Spirit, I'm not even going to try on this event with Spirit. Like, that sounds like a bad idea. Oh, what was the other one? What's Nemesis' icon look like? I actually not seen his icon at all. You know, it checks out. Looks pretty standard for what I'd expect. Kind of the same way that Wesker's does. Alright, what are we looking at? 3 medkits and a flashlight. Shouldn't be terrible. Honestly, I figured out how to hit some really good snipes. I had a 4 kill on Batum. Like, not me flexing or anything, just... I'm very surprised on that. I didn't think I'd be able to. Considering how bad of a match Badum is for Nemesis. Got all of them. I got 2 of them pretty decently quickly. Get down to 1 gen, just barely. One guy slugged because I went for the other one there to bait her out. She ended up falling for it. Eventually got him up, but I downed her then. Then I ended up playing a wild goose chase with the last guy. And then I killed both of them. But I also found out I can hit over that pallet. Or not over the pallet. I can be where that pallet is, where the 2 cars are. If you've played Badum, you know what I'm talking about. Where that 2 cars is, with the pallet in between them. And then there's the fence on the other side. If you go to your right, or to your left, depending which way you're facing. And there's sometimes a hook nearby. Yeah, I managed to hit over that. The guy just stared at me for a moment. As I got up to tier max from that, I just whipped him again and killed him. Because on Death Hook, it was really funny. Ooh, not the worst. Mind you, they had invincibility on that one too. This one I could actually make some use out of the portals. Alright, I would have kind of suspected that they would have... I would have probably checked around here somewhere. Actually, I wouldn't have checked there. I probably would have checked... Oh, where would I have gone? That's a good question. Already slapping 1 down. I'm not interested in going after her, because she's going to go ahead. Because she wants me to go away. Yep, got zombie on one of them. We love that. Alright, number 2 already. Zombie actually getting some really good value. She should have taken the portal. She's heading over to the port. I knew she had to be somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna cut her off here. Should have taken the loop. You're going down now. I know there's that gen that's right nearby. I'm gonna kick that one. Yep. That's what I thought. That zombie's on someone. Yep. I knew it. You do know I can go ahead and hit that, right? Yeah, hi. What do you think you're trying to do? You ain't slick with it. They don't call you Slick Ricky. Yeah. What do you think you're doing? Alright. I can hit over that. Again, I'm not stupid. Killers tend not to be, you know? Most of them anyway. Ooh, barbecue chili pop. We got that one right there. She's over here. I'm actually gonna go after her then because it's my best advantage too. Nope. I knew she was here somewhere. Barbecue and chili gave me her intel. The fact that I didn't see her nearby and I saw the scratch marks knew she had to be somewhere nearby. Give me enough intel to make a generally good estimation. Oh, both of them are there. Alright, she might get... No, she doesn't get Quan now. She had her chance. Didn't even try to turn. Okay. Alright, they're actually starting to pull back, but we've got a lot of pressure. They're heading over to that hook. Mind you, I'm not even using poison as Nemesis. I want to point that out. I haven't even been using poison stuff. I mean, I am now, but like, I haven't been. That should tell you enough right there. Like, Nemesis is good enough that I don't care. We're gonna go for Jane. She's nearby. That's fine. If I see Aurelia, Aurelia's getting pounded in the face. I'm not even gonna bother with you. Because I heard you with the invisibility. I kinda knew you had to be somewhere. And so we really cooking with this. If I get the chance to, I will try to deny hatch. I know this one's over here. So ideally, get down to 2. Okay, I should have booked the punch there. I could have actually interrupted it. Oh, hey. Well, that's over. And I know you were touching a generator, so you don't have decisive strike available. Only case you might have his power struggle here, flip-flop. Yeah, it's over. That's 1 down already on 4 gens. Poison this, I might as well. I'm actually getting some value out of my poison. Again, I don't really need it that much, to be honest with you. Nemesis plays way too efficiently on my end. Ooh, barely missed him. Oh, that's a death kill. That, unless they get her off, that's dead right now. I think she's on the other side of the map. Which means... yeah, she's dead. That means my best bet here... oh, I shouldn't have sidestepped into that. I think I would have actually hit him. Shame. Let's bring it through there. Break through that at least. Oh yeah, that's snipe. Alright, you stay on the ground. Where's your friend at? So my best bet right here, unironically, smash that. Did she get through? She did get through, but she is downed. Yeah, this match is over. She's not gonna kill herself. So I got plenty of time to find Quan. And thus my streak continues. I just need to find Quan now. I know he's on the ground somewhere. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, there he is. It's over. Goodbye, Quan. Alright. There should be a hook close enough. Even if you do, you don't have decisive strike at this point. It's been way too long. Yeah, I was gonna say worst case. Alright, that's another 4 kill for me. What's the point of abandoning? You still lost. Like, you're still dead. I don't understand the logic behind that in the slightest. Like, you died already. Yeah, I gotta say, I killed survivors way too quickly to get much beyond a silver for Chaser. I'm not surprised. They got to, what, 3 or 4 gens left? What do we have? Prove thyself, lightweight windows, deja vu, flashbang champion, a light head-on blast one. So you really wanted to be a nuisance, didn't you, Quan? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't give you the chance to. Self-care, deja vu will make it and do no harm. Do no harm. Huh. No survivor. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that one in a while. Deja vu, Fogwise. I know that one's actually pretty fun. Mr. Man runs that one. Funny Man does. We'll make it. And Windows. Not surprised. Windows is like the most used perk. I mean in general, like survivors or killers. But yeah, the Nemesis streak continues. Of all things. Not even an intentional streak, mind you. I've just been slapping silly with Nemesis. I'm very surprised. A couple matches off stream and I start, well, that's on stream and off stream. I actually start understanding how he works. To be fair, I think that's part of it, is just I understand how he works now. Then I guess, to be fair, I've also gone up against him enough times. On the plus side, I can do Resident Evil now whenever 2V comes out. I can do Nemesis Wesker. Though, to be fair, that's not really a good synergy because the fact that Nemesis actually is anti-synergy with Wesker because their things cure both infections, so... That's a downside, but it's still good. It's still fun. Like, we're not trying to optimize here, we're trying to have fun. I still can't believe I forgot to put my... my, stream name, though, just beyond the open lobby. I forgot to put something in today. I'm still focused on getting up today. And I, blanked on it. Oops. Let's get a few more things. Don't really need the Moris for him, but they might be good for later. You never know. See, this feels like it would probably be really good, but it's only for zombies. The Marvin's Blood is good because the fact of its survivors get extra if they're uncontaminated and 50% for contaminated, and you get way more for hitting a survivor. That's just useful. Like, you probably don't want to be hitting your zombies if you don't need to. Unless I'm really trying to get some value out of the thing there. But I carry this just as a backup if I need it. What are these usernames? We have... So we know that the Nia and the Nicolas Cage are probably very likely in a group together. Like, that naming convention, like, that name set has to be the two of them together. I'd be shocked if they got randomly paired. Like, it is too specific. Like, something about it smells off to me. No, I guess shark energy, I guess, sure, it doesn't matter. What is that? A map, a flashlight, toolbox. One of everything, basically. One of everything except for a fog vial and a key. Or... hello? I was gonna say, hello, game? Okay, I want to make sure that was not going to be something questionable. Could have been like a hatch spawn. If it was a hatch spawn, I would have had some idea, you know, it's usually a hatch spawn when that kind of case is. I guess they ran out of cakes, though, for that person. Or they forgot to switch over. Either or. Might slip in a night match after this one. Kind of feeling a night match. Huh. Nope, I can't even type in chat. So we're not going to count that against me because, well... Yeah, this Nia, I think, broke. Considering it showed her an escape on her, I'm assuming that probably means that she broke. Obviously, that's not going to count as a loss. That's stupid. Also, we didn't even load into the match. I don't even think we can count that as a loss, even if we wanted to. Like, I know the game sure as hell doesn't count that, because I've had some matches there I've checked. The game doesn't count that on my end for my statistics. Again, I don't really care as much about my statistics. I just think it's interesting. Like, I don't care if I have a 1% kill rate or a 1% escape rate. Because I'm having fun. That's what I find more valuable. I might as well grab this while I'm here. Let's get the 32. Let's do 32. Okay, Shattered Stars badge. Grab these. Just kind of waiting. I wonder what happened though. Did like Nia lag out or something? Oh, we got someone marked as a TTV. I wonder if they're live. Again, doesn't really matter, but always is neat. They are. Neat. No, we're just gonna go vibe. And, wait. How we feeling, Nemesis? I don't think he talks much, guys. It's a lot of heavy breathing, to be honest. Okay, no shenaniganry. Let's rock and roll. Jim Beam Day. Ay, ay, ay. And I guess the Walking Dead fiasco. I remember that. Ooh! Actually, I say that like I can't just get tier 2 and break all these pallets. Like, I say that like I can't just do that. I mean, this is gonna be a really, really rough map. They got all the way at the other side of the map. Well, I would have headed upstairs anyway. Check around here, probably check there first. Checked here. Saw no one there, but... Alright, where are you going? Might be going back to that gen. I don't know. She didn't go through that portal, she could have. Okay, that's her. Yep. They got someone working nearby. I hear that. No, they got someone on the other side of the thing. I will kick this though, because they're probably prepping that thing. Yep, she's up here. Alright, fine. Did I just break my knuckles? It's nearby. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I can hit you from there. You're not slick. Alright. Mount's being worked on. She's gonna go this way. Yep. Don't know the exact specifics, but she goes through there. Thank you, actually. You actually made my job a lot easier because you could drop down and I have a hook right here. So that's fine with me. Alright, we're talking downstairs. I'm gonna go ahead and drop after I kick this gen. Alright. Smash this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Like, you were not subtle in the slightest, girly. Ah. I should went for the punch. Okay. She's able to get that. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this. Back on the ground with you. You on the ground too. You on the ground. Saw that coming. Alright, well, she's going down again. I should have just kept them on the ground, honestly. know they're over there. Not surprised. Okay, Max. It's fine. Okay, it's not gonna help you, like... Yep, there you go. That's not gonna help. I mean... Oh, thank you. I can just go back over to this hook. Yeah, piss off. No sabo. Stay on the ground and enjoy it. I should have thrown poison at my feet just in case. Nope, she's dead. No sabos for you, scum. Was my least kind of least favorite kind of player, both for survivor and killer. I don't like sabo players. I get do what you need to win and all that, but that is just, you know, being a jerk for the sake of being a jerk for both the things there. Because again, all you're gonna do is incentivize the killer to slug. On the survivor side of things. On the killer side of things, it's just annoying to deal with. Luckily for me, these people are not the best players, admittedly. I know where you're running over towards here. Get on the ground, stay on the ground. I hear footsteps. All right. And dead. Where are we going? Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna leave you slugged because I got time on you. In worst case, you haven't been hooked at all. Unfortunately, I don't think barbecue and chili pops on. Nothing there. All right. Take a moment. Breathe. You can do this. I'm gonna go ahead and just sit here, pretend to give her an opening. Maybe she'll think I'm not actually going to. Find out very quickly. Yep. Thought so. Okay, I should have accounted for the meal. I forgot to count for that. To be fair, I am playing in event mode. So, should have accounted for that. Didn't. Oops. Me dum-dum. We've got some progress. I'm gonna kick it. Just gonna give me some intel. Ooh, red stain. Red stain. My beloved. Red stain. Yeah, it's not going well for you, is it today, lad? Alright, you can stay there. Punch this cooler. I'm betting you she's on a gen or something right nearby, thinking that I would have been able to get her. I do hear something, yeah. Give me the She's been nearby. No red stain. Could be hiding. Could be a lot of things, honestly. Is she around here anywhere? Deerstalker would be awesome right about now. No, that's the last one. Alright, where's the little victim at? Because I'll get some intel no matter what. I bet you she's in the locker. Oh. I wouldn't have done that if I were you. I don't care. You're trying to get me to bait you. I don't care because I know you're about to die. I down you, there's a good chance you do. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Can I break the stupid pallet, please? She's lucky I couldn't throw poison at her. You'll bleed out. Actually, no, I'm just gonna hook you. I don't care. No, never mind. I do care suddenly. She's this way. Goodbye! Ooh, Hatch was close too. To be fair, I would have gotten there first for sure, because I would have shot it. Oh, the streak remains. The streak remains. Oh. Resilience, Windows, head-on, distortion. Resilience, Iron Will, Lithe, Calm Spirit. Fast background player. Improve thyself, Resilience. Spring Burst, Windows. Yeah, I bet you then, because she didn't have anything. She had to have been in a locker when it popped. That had to 100% be the case. Because how else would that have been explained? And I mean, obviously there are other explanations, but some of them are very outlandish. I'm not going to assume those because it's stupid, too. We all know that's not what's happening. Alright, I need to chase for another 100 seconds or so. I have been getting to dessert time. So, that's not even relevant. Just gotta chase for 100 seconds. That's stupid easy. I do wonder if she was by herself or if she was within a group of any of the others. I don't care enough to go ask, but eh. Because it's usually either by yourself or in a group of like 3 to 4. Though to be fair, they were coordinated, but at the same time, this event has given survivors the ability to coordinate really well. So it's given a lot of false positives. So she easily could have been by herself, because like they did have some issues, but they definitely weren't as coordinated as they could have been. Like when I started slugging there towards mid to end of the match. If they'd been a little bit better coordinated, they probably wouldn't have got into that situation, which leads me to think that I think she was playing solo most likely. Or maybe a duo tops. Either way, is what it is. The Nemesis streak continues. Honestly, I'm kind of curious how long this is going to go where I get 4 kills in any capacity. Ooh, we got a group of survivors again on thing there. So we know at least 2 of them are in a group. Are either of them live out of curiosity like the last one was? Don't have a match for one of them. And the closest name isn't live, even if it somehow is. I fumbled that name. And the other name is not live either, so it's just me. Again, always curious about those sorts of things. Because you never know when you're going to have someone that ends up being live, like the last stream where we went up against the guy that was 42 people watching him. Which is a crazy amount, by the way. Considering that, like, the top 10% of people have 5 consistent viewers on Twitch. Having a number like 10 plus is insane. Like, I'm not surprised when some of the biggest people on there, like Queso or... Like, I know Warframe had hundreds of thousands of people watching earlier, but again, those are the biggest people. They're either a major company, or they're like a huge, huge streamer. You're talking the average Twitch streamer isn't getting to those numbers, so having 42 is honestly impressive. Not even just from the sense of being slightly envious, I'm not going to deny. I'd love to get to that point. But also just in general, it's very nice. Ooh, I love this map. I don't know how good it'll be for Nemesis, but to be fair, the last time I was on this map, I got a 4 kill, so... We'll see. Lock in. I've not seen any of them yet, which is very concerning though, outside of the highlights of immediate. And some red stain. That doesn't really count. Okay. She's running to that. Oh, got company. Okay, I don't think that's going to help you. Thank you. Ooh, I should have gone for the punch there. No, no, not that one. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, not as fast as I want to, but... we'll make it work. That's a volt. So not anything there. Ooh, good snipe. Okay, I'm just gonna go in for the punch, honestly. She's going this way. Yeah, I should have expected that. Alright. Get some infection. She's gonna drop. It really ain't gonna matter. That guy's on a gen. And you're down. Gonna head over to that one anyway. So zombie going over to deal with them is great. Nice. You got slapped by a zombie. That point was not even worth throwing for the whip there because she was just gonna toss it down. Best case scenario was honestly just slap her. They flashlight stunned the zombie. Just I know that they're over there. Oh, not a. All right. Don't bother with that. I'm just going that way. Trying to loop me around. I'm not even gonna bother, just punch him and drop him. At least got one hook on everyone at least, that's good. I can go up here and kick that gen. Really went the worst side up, didn't I? Oh, I'm gonna help him. Okay, they're over there. Stealth. You might not be expecting it. Yep, here it is. She's poisoned. She should have been anyway. You're not doing that. Honestly, if they break my streak, I'll be surprised. In like a weirdly pleasant way. But considering it was the event mode, honestly, I should just focus one of them down at this point. But yep. Okay, he's over here. spawns me, but he gets hit in the process. I should have. One of them is up here. So I'm going to interrupt that. Yep. I know there's a hook right nearby. That's where I'm gonna go to. I'm not stupid, I see you over there. Which is why I'm going to go to here. Because then you can't body block that. Make sure you're not back on it. Good. Oh, there goes my poison bottles. Again, I didn't really need them, but... Oh, I have a 3-gen right here. I'm doing great. Yep, she got herself up with, what is that, conviction? Freaking knew it. Nope, she's trying to take me away from the group. I'm not stupid. They really want to get that gen done. Yep, called it, conviction. Right, he's got life. Again, I don't care. I'm going to double check they're not on this one, because they easily could be. Yep. Haste is actually really nice right about now. I've got to commit with chase is the problem, but like I don't really have any good spots to chase at. Nope. Yeah, they're going back over to that. We're going back over to here. Ah, damn it. Alright, he's dead. Are you serious? He gets to pop conviction immediately without consequences? Nope, you're gone. I said you're gone. And you're going to stay gone. I don't care. Go away. I need to go over this way. She's going to this she's going to this gate. Nope, she's going over to that one. Someone coming over at all? Nope, he's going over to that one. Okay, you get that one. You can get off of that. Well, whatever, she gets hatch. I still got my win streak going. At that point, it transitions from full 4K to 3K plus hatch. Or 3K plus door. Which is whatever. I'm still very happy about it. Oh, she's over here. Yep. Well. Given, I think part of what was there was also the fact that they had the pasta. That definitely helped them. Like, I'm gonna give them credit where due, but I'm not gonna overextend the credit either. Like, they definitely had the pasta helping them. Or a couple invulnerable hits, and if they don't invulnerability time definitely helped them. But as I said, they definitely did play really well for what matters. But yeah, I called it too, conviction. I called it. Double conviction, yep. I knew that, I was gonna say, it was really weird that they got up that quickly. So we had people running multiple things of conviction. And again, considering how meta, like, the stuff they were running with some of the stuff was, like, I'm fine to say they continue to keep, the streak keeps going. It's no longer 4K pure, it's 4K or 3K and hatch. Because she definitely got hatched. The zombie was on her, and I was by both of the doors, roughly. So she had to have been hatch. That's the only logical explanation for how she got out. Plus, I also don't think I took the thing for the door penalty for it being open to either. So, yeah, no. And considering I had to do maximum number of hooks as well, I couldn't just focus anyone out, which was an issue that I had. Plus, I was basically down a generator the entire match from not seeing anyone super early. All that stacked up against me, and I still got 3k with a hatch escape with someone that was injured and on death hook. That's pretty good. So I'm saying the streak continues. You just gotta modify it a little bit. For some 4k, then we got to like 7 or 8. I'm dealing with, okay. I got confirmation from one of the guys he might not be on until much later during stream if he is on at all. Sorry, a little quiet there. Just texting and reading a couple things. Again, if I had the Mori token, I could have cleaned up so much sooner, but I've not. Mostly because I don't really need to. I mean, again, look at that match. Look at the fact that I absolutely still stomped to an extent, albeit not as cleanly as some of the other matches I've had. But I still won. And they were definitely in a squad. Like, we had two of them that had very similar names. Definitely in the group. They had Creamy Pasta to help them out. And they were actually able to make use of it a couple times to extend stuff. If we were talking regular standard match, that would have probably been a 4 kill on my end. So I'm very content with what I got. I'll leave the one by yourself right now. Hey, buddy. Oh, hey, Coffee. Yeah, they had a squad. They actually managed to... They were definitely in a squad. I don't know if... They were at least 2. I don't know beyond that, but they were very well coordinated as a whole. So, I'm very content to say that the streak lives on in some capacity. And again, this is a for funsies streak. I'm just curious to see how long I can actually get a Nemesis streak going of either 4 kill or 3 kill in hash.
I mean, that's interesting.
Oh shoot, I accidentally missed my opportunity. Oh, I actually flicked that really badly. That was a really bad flick. Okay, there we go. Because I can turn it there, that's what I wanted to get. Because I want that survivor contamination going.
What?
The hell are you doing? I heard that. Also, they got Creamy Pasta as well on the last one too, which bailed them out a good chunk. I'm not gonna discredit them and say that they weren't good players, but like I said, I'm very confident that if I had been regular match with them as opposed to event match, I probably would have won that. And again, I'm not discrediting. Yeah, I've been getting that so often right now. It is, and it's definitely the best one.
What does it do?
You remember? That's the one that if they go ahead and eat it, they get 3 seconds of invulnerability, and if they build a full 4, then everyone heals by 1 stage, and...
Oh, that!
Yeah, that, and they get pallets that are unbreakable for 60 seconds. Rough start on my end for this one. Yeah. Again, look at this one. But I was gonna say, because they got to the point where they're getting the doors. Yeah, you should not have ran into that, Yui. Oh, shoot, on the wrong side. Alright, put that there. Yeah, still can't break it. And again, that just means that they get an artificial extension. Like, that would have been a drop for her 100%, but because the busted effect of this, I don't. I'm gonna hit her to infect because I really want my tier 3. Ooh, she actually ran into it. That's fine. That's honestly not a bad trade. I stun her, or I infect her, but no, I shouldn't have done that. Can I not? Okay, I might have been able to hit her over that. Got her. Kicking this one. The group before them, we had some streamer that I think was by herself, because we went Gideon pallet plant and I killed all of them. I had to get down to really bleeding someone out though, because she was hiding 100%. Because I had barbecue and chili pop, but it didn't react and show me where anyone was, meaning she was in a locker when it popped. So she figured out I had it, which good on her, but it wasn't enough to save her. I need to figure out. And I had a really good 3-gen. It was just unfortunate they were able to really kind of pop it because they were all. Because I didn't have any deaths and I had to get maximum number of hooks. As you can imagine, that's really nasty to have to deal with. Because I couldn't get any of them down until like 1 gen left.
I can imagine.
So again, one of those things that I really wish I had some capabilities to, but again, considering I'm playing as Nemesis, you know, we take that. Yeah, you shouldn't have. I wasn't gonna whip you there. I'm gonna swing around and punch you. I've kind of figured out a little bit with that with the punch. It's really funny. Oh, look, a hook right there. Yeah, so this match is a little rough though. This one I'm worried might end the streak. The last one I kind of figured was gonna end the streak, just because of how it was going. In the full 4-kill streak, yeah. But okay, not zombies chasing someone, so even if I didn't see barbecue and Sheila, I could have gone ahead and figured out to go this way. Okay, don't go this way because I get slowed down. Take that there. Hit the gen. I heard that swing open, so I knew as well. That ain't really gonna help you when I know where you are, and I will know where you are. Fortunately, that will though. Get back to being infected with Yi. Oh, generator. Gotcha. Tier 3 is gonna allow me enough range too. Make it for twice is really good. Alright. I have to hook her onto this, and then, yeah, that's what I was worried about, because they're gonna start popping gens. Ooh, we're having a healing party over here. I'm gonna smash this, because I don't want that gen to just become, or that door to become just invulnerable. It would really, really suck. Again, I can slap over things that you wouldn't expect me to. Game? Pop that one just in case. Pop that right here. punch her just because I need to. I know I was not gonna be able to whip her at that point. It's been too risky. Yep, knew that. Get her. I really need to be going. Okay, there's a hook right there. That's perfect. If I can get Meg, that would be awesome. That's what I'm concerned about, because I'm out of poison. Like, one of the things I really wish that they did was, if they were going to remove the poison bottles that Killer got, they needed to remove the meals that Survivor got at that point still. Which I'm very surprised that they didn't. Then again, they were not subtle with how this one was. Someone in here? No, I didn't know if they were or not. Oh, that's Deliverance, I think.
I'm pretty sure I have something cooking up over here. Let's.
That works too. That works too. That's funny. Runs right into the zombie. They do have one person there. I don't care about that, buddy. Oh, it's Meg! Oh, that's what I wanted, actually. Because now she's in a really, really bad problem. Because now I just focus you down. And now you're dead. So I'm not even going to bother. You're going to unhook her. So I'm just going to head over to here. Knowing and I know that you're over there. I'm gonna have to. Undetectable's great here. Fortunately, he is gonna see me. Good, bring me over to that other gen. That's where I want to go, actually. You're bringing me exactly where I want to be. He wasn't infected anyway. Shouldn't have done much. I'm actually going to go back over to here, punch this. Need any intel about anyone nearby? Tells me they're either that one. Okay, I'm gonna go for him, as much as it would probably not be the best idea. I have a hook right there. That is going to buy me a little bit of time. Yep, they're blitzing that one. If I had a zombie to go ahead and whack, I'd be really happy, because I could have done that. The best situation here is honestly just to go for the one, slug her. Honestly, just eat a pallet if I need to. Okay. We're going over to that one. Honestly, I don't think I care as much. As much as I would love to get there, I just need to defend these gates. Unfortunately, I don't really have a good spot to do it. Where I can kind of see both of them.
Decision.
Well, I can make a small thing though. They're gonna have to get thrown off of it eventually. They're gonna have to make a play. Like this right here. Or he's going for that one. Yeah, where are we going now, boy? Get hindered.
Oh, wait, we were back.
Good time. To get that one, they did. Look, I can at least draw the game. They fully broke my streak, though. That sucks, but it was bound to happen at some point. I'm gonna go out and get greedy. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take the draw. Well. Yeah, they broke my streak as I thought. Not surprised. I kind of already had a good suspicion that it would happen. But, look, I'm not even gonna bother. She's either gonna get greedy and want my attention, or she's just gonna leave, yeah. I still gotta draw at least. The fact that I got to like 8 things though, like 7 or 8 things there. But yeah, no, I had a really bad feeling with this map just because it's one of those things like you know when you load into a match and you see the map and you go ah. Because I remember struggling this map before with Nemesis and
Yes, the fucking.
Yeah, I mean to be fair, as I said, the fact that I got to like 7 guaranteed, like I got down to 7 4K, and I got to 8 3K plus hatch. Again, this group was very, I don't know why, the last 2 groups have been very coordinated in comparison to the last 2, like the last groups that I had in comparison. I don't know why. Not that I'm complaining, I do enjoy the challenge, and it feels good that I'm not just completely steamrolling them. I actually have to use my brain. But on the other hand, I am a little sad that my streak isn't continuing. But to be fair, even if I did super well, I don't think all of it would have counted because it wasn't all on stream. So it's whatever. And as again, this is just a really good time for me to start playing Nemesis and actually learning how to use him. So again, this is going to be the most survivor-sided mode there is. If that's not a time to learn Nemesis and start beating the piss out of people while I can, oh yeah. So let me go ahead and get the thing up for you so you can actually see a lot better. You can actually see live as opposed to the delay. You won't be able to view it?
Yeah, I'm playing Warframe.
Oh, speaking of which, you're actually here now, so we can talk about Warframe. Can we end the thing there?
Yeah.
So, Warframe stream. Oh, not Warframe stream. Warframe, the TennoCon stuff there. Thoughts on it as a whole. Obviously, you talked about it, but we had to talk about it on stream for the sake of posterity, so.
Like, Jesus Christ, I got teary-eyed.
Dude, they cooked so hard on it. I'm so excited.
As someone that has been following Digital Extreme since
Mr. Revenant main.
Since Dark Sector, I can tell you, I remember when I saw Dark Sector in a magazine. You know those magazines that like game magazines.
Yeah, I know what you're just saying. I guess the game magazines, yes.
Oh yeah, the game magazines. You know those types.
There's a letter in there missing.
Yeah. And I got
One of them brought like
see...
a hatch or something there. That's a hidden. So that's like a hatch or something.
Yeah, but like I got to see the game grow from you're being a dick to some aliens on Earth.
The Grenier. Oh my god, how many pastas am I gonna get?
And then Wow, you're unlucky.
Dude,
As
this is like
fuck.
3 or 4 like what 3 times on stream in a row? Because I picked a
Yeah.
member, then I went up against the one streamer with that. Or no, is this? It's yeah, I think it's because we had the next group on Yamaoka Estate, then we had the Boneyard, then we have this. So yeah, 3 times in a row.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
Oh, he ran right into me.
And then we had like, I remember when it's spoilers for someone who hasn't been. Didn't get to the Spartan Warframe, but if you didn't get to the Spartan
Body
Radiant
blocked.
Warframe, Jesus!
Yeah, he got body blocked. No sneakies
Like,
for him.
no, but like, when we learned the Grenier were human, and that everybody in the Origin system was human at some point.
Oh yeah, even the Orokin,
And-
yeah.
Yeah,
Much as
and
they don't
it was
feel like humans.
branched evolution.
This is not Pokemon. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah. No, fuck Darwin.
Sorry, I
guess.
had to make the joke.
Yeah, fuck you as well. But like, seeing where we were, where we started, and seeing where we are now. I was there. I was there when we learned about the operator. I was there when I sadly had to endure the existence of the drifter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't like the Drifter at all. That is something very different from me. I quite prefer playing as the Drifter instead.
You prefer to play as the old man. Like OG Drifter.
To be fair, he
was
doesn't. Yeah, he looked like he was 50.
abhorrent.
Like he looked like he was 50. Let's not sugarcoat it.
Yeah, like OG Drifter was like he was having a midlife crisis.
Man got trapped in Duviri for 80 years.
Like, and this is the thing that people, some people play Warframe. I actually, you're playing as a Resident Evil character in a killer game, and we're talking about Warframe. You know what? Stream goals.
Okay, we're going. Tossing that.
But anyway,
Because yep, now he gets completely fucked.
people have to remember, like, the idea is to play the very first. You're supposed to get invested in the mystery behind this adult operator, the drifter.
How did that happen? Yeah.
Yeah, like you know,
Yeah,
the thing is, like, back in the day when the Viri was a thing, like the Viri was supposed to come out first, then
She just got a
New
piece
War.
of food.
Like
sorry,
the Viri
continue.
was, yeah, so the Viri was supposed to come out first before the New War, but due to conflicts with the teams, the Viri was postponed because it was just broken.
Yeah, it was kind of goofy at first.
It still is. So New War came first. But the idea is that the which is what I like about YouTube Extremes, okay?
Mm-hmm.
They were going, they were going for a gut punch on their game in New War. That was like, wow, what's the Drifter doing here? Because he was supposed to be in the Viri. But they managed to shift the gut punch to why am I playing as an adult operator? Which honestly just show how well they can.
Oh, got her all the way down from there. I didn't even realize I had that much range. Half,
Wow.
like 2/3 shack. Yeah, nice clicky clicky. Come on, clicky clicky. Come on, clicky clicky me. Let's go. Let's go. I love it when you
Yeah,
clicky clicky
dick.
me.
Don't be a dick, Abby.
Sorry, I'm just finding it very. Well, to be fair, I'm not even trying to be a dick. I just want them to because it wastes their time. I want them to waste their time because that right there is why. Less people doing gens.
Anyway, so
Hello, friend.
the jury became.
Oh, she down.
So the jury became a bit confusing to people that came after. No, to the people at first, because when the jury launched, many of the gut punches there were lost because we already know the drifter.
She's on that gen.
But they still
zombies.
managed to deliver a gut punch by showing that the
Dominus Thorax.
Dominus Trax
Dominus
is also us,
Thorax.
which is a nice gut punch. Knowing that Dominus Trax is also us, it eases us into the idea, of the multiverse.
Yeah, let's not play, Rebecca. You had your chance to. Look, I'm breaking this pallet at this point. You've had your fun. I'm not giving you a chance. Oh, perfectly in the middle, too. Almost perfectly in the middle. Alright, that's one down.
You're getting better with Nemesis.
Oh yeah, as I said, the fact that I was able to go on like a 7-4 kill streak is nuts. On this event mode, mind you. I have not touched Knight this entire round, like this entire stream so far.
Well, watch out, Mr. Otsdarva, because Apple's coming for you.
Apparently. Ooh, we got another snipe there too. To be fair, I've been doing a lot better with my projectiles too. I've been learning how to do projectiles a lot better. It's been the perfect time to learn. Ooh, go around that corner.
Something interesting to learn.
What are you trying to do, lady?
I'm now deciding that since I'm back into Warframe,
You can die. You can just sit there for a moment, like. I'm going to kill him.
I decided that I'm going to.
We saw that. We all saw that, right?
Yeah.
On one hand, funny. On the other hand, why? Okay, she actually got the thing on me now. You're a little bit late on that. And that's going to cost you a 4, because now you're poisoned. Which, fun fact, that doesn't stop the initial infection whip. It will stop the other whips, but it will not stop the initial infection whip. And now it's over. Unless one of them gets off hook. Which I'm going to go ahead and hook you first over here, because it's a little bit further, because I know you won't be able to get away. Then I'm going to hook the top one, the easy one, ideally, because that would allow me the most amount of time to go ahead and find the last one.
Oh, you're getting value.
Even if she tries to go ahead and kill herself immediately, I'll have the most amount of time to find the last guy. So if I was gonna give anyone hatch, I don't know if I'd give him hatch.
Buckle up! Who uses buckle up?
Boil over. Buckle up, yeah. It's over. Can I? Okay, I just didn't have enough time to be able to kill him yet. Flashlight, what am I getting flashlight evasion points for? There's no flashlights! I mean, I'll take the 3 points at max, but like, not that matters, but... Get game? Ooh, cake. Oh, I don't get my cake. Darn. Well. Yeah, I think they were in a really good spot. They just got themselves slugged. I have no idea. What? What does get girded on mean?
Exactly what it says.
You can't see with it, even with my hand. I'm just very confused. Like I wish this was one of the things my model worked properly, because you could see my confusion. I started. You dead. Oh! That was funny. I still don't know what get girded on means, but... Like, is this one of those Throngler situations? So I still don't know how I missed this. Either this one's coming out last, or I missed it somehow. I don't know. I might have to cross-reference with someone else to see. Did I show you which killers I got since the last map? Nemesis, I got Larry, I bought Dredge, and I bought Legion. I'm considering picking up one more because I should still have... I have 2,500 spare right now, so I can buy someone. So I could buy, like, Skull Merchant, Twins, Artist would be a good one, Oni, Dick Slinger. I'm calling him Dick Slinger as opposed to Death Slinger because I've heard a lot of people call him that, and I think it's funny. Plague. Artist, if I really want perks, I'd go for Artist. But I'm like, who do I want to actually use too? Like, I might go for Oni, honestly, because Oni is pretty cool. Deathslinger might not be terrible as well. If I'm starting to learn how to actually arc my stuff, I mean, I wonder if Clown might be a lot easier now, because I basically got Clown bottles. It's just instead of Q, it's right-click for Clown. I wonder if Clown might be worth giving another shot to at some point. Not on the event, mind you. I've been hearing Clown's getting stomped on the event. In that his Clown bottles don't stack with the poison. So, he basically just doesn't get a power during this event. But... go back in, it might be worth a try. Thoughts? Let me double check when is Judgment coming out, because I might want to pick up... One of the 9k killers will also be really nice to pick up. Judge... What day is it going to be? August 25th, 2025. It's a month and 2 weeks from now. I don't think I'm getting enough for... I don't think I'm getting 2,000 in that time period. And I want to buy her day 1. So I think I'll end up buying... I'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later on stream. Alright, next Nemesis match. Anyway, so getting back onto the Warframe.
Yeah?
So we got Matt Mercer frame now. I'm not gonna elaborate any further. We have Matt Mercer frame. Just for anyone who doesn't want spoilers. That means absolutely nothing, so don't worry. Like, it's one of those things that you'll have to see it to understand. We're finally getting Tau like we expected. Shouldn't be surprising to anyone. We knew this was coming for a while. There's the relay. The relay has a domestic drone, by the way. Anyone who plays Warframe, go to the relay for the event when you can. There's a domestic drone in it, and it's a little Grenier one. And you can just walk up to it and pick it up and just yoink it. Game doesn't stop doing the slightest.
Property theft.
Yeah, literally. There's a few other really neat things. But I can't really go into detail. Also, we're getting a Banshee rework finally. I'm gonna get myself to P3. Might as well. I've got a lot of points. I gotta spend some of them. But we're getting Banshee finally. A rework for her. We know what our next 2 frames are now. Again, I will not say for the sake of spoilers, because this is very recent, like as of day of recording type recent. So anyone who's watching this live is gonna get spoiled if I say anything and didn't watch it. Delicious P3 Nemesis. Eruption, Lethal Pursuer, and Hysteria for free on everyone now. Great feeling. Okay, these guys are asking for stuff to happen. You're getting 2 Cheryls and 2 Aurelias that look exactly the same. You know, I'll figure it out by the item that's in your hand, sure. But, like, you are asking for me to go ahead and start slugging you. Because you're going to try and confuse me. Or you're asking for me to go ahead and not even just slug you, but to focus one of you down to get the other one out, to make sure I can identify who's who. Because at distance, I'm not going to tell who's what with items in hand. Or if you both have the meal, I'm not going to be able to tell who's who. So you're just asking for me to prioritize one of you and just straight up tunnel. If they complain, I'm telling you, I'm going to focus them. If they complain, it is on them. Obviously, they can stop me from doing so. And also, number 4 on the pasta. Mind you, this is random. This is just a repeated 1 and 3. One of them's AFK. One of them's not AFK. That one that's there definitely just called out to the other Cheryl who the killer is. So they definitely know by now that it's Nemi. I didn't want to hit a whip there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and slap her. There's two of them that are there, both Cheryls actually. Ooh, barely under. If I'd been able to get a little closer, I would have been able to get it. Perfect. And got the infection up, tier 2 already. Good position. I'm actually gonna break this wall because it means they can't loop here. You know that there's one on that gen. That one's actually more important to get off the gen because that slows progress for them. That's exactly what I wanted. She's going in for the save, which is why I go over there to interrupt it, or at least to intercept. Okay. Okay, I need to get closer. I don't have enough range. I'm barely out of range. Toss that one right there. I know it's probably not gonna get any value, but look, I just need to get through some stuff. Again, they're just trying to... There we go. Can I not? Okay. There we go. Here she goes for... Oh no, she's cooked. But this is what I was talking about. I could potentially put on the other one at this point. Might be an even better spot. We have one person with 2 hooks already. She's over there. She just dropped. Much as I want to actually go ahead and pursue her, we're going over to this first. And again, I will just go after this one. Nope. Don't have anything there. This is gonna be slow, I can feel it. This, I already knew I was going to need to. Ariela's down. I don't have any poison. Just got the hooker. So yeah, if I go ahead and get rid of one of the groups of 2, then I can at least go ahead and chip at them. Just there's one person down, obviously, but less confusion as a whole, too. Okay, they're on that one. 2 of them are over here. Love to interrupt that one, but getting that group of 2 is a lot more potent. Shack pallet's gone now. Ah, I forgot the fact I can't poison like that. That really sucks. Because yeah, they can just do that then. If I had been able to, I might have been able to catch up. So now I lose a whole bunch of time for this, just because. Alright, let's catch her out in the open. Get this one. Hook and bam. Hurricane Chili isn't gonna give me much value right here. Monster regressing. Affect that one max. Awesome. Oh, right there at the perfect time. Ah, I've been slow quicker. Okay. Not gonna help them. They're up there. I thought so. I was gonna go check up there anyway. Ooh, now I know that she's going down here. Thank you. That really isn't gonna help you. Like, you kind of used that early, which, I mean, that's not bad for me. I like that. Infected. Hit you. Really mess everyone up. That's conviction 100%. No, is that not conviction? She might have unbreakable. Because the unbreakable or conviction would have. Yeah, you're gone. Not dead, gone, but like, you get what I mean. That one's up there. I'm gonna poison that one. I know there's people that have been there. Oh, I get this one. You're gone. Yup, you're dead. Right. Get over here. Yep, and you're out. Your doubling up isn't gonna save you. Buggy pallet. Well, you're going in the basement now. I don't know why you're running near me. I'm just gonna put you in the basement. Good. Yeah, that heal doesn't do anything for you right now. It doesn't get someone off a hook. Okay, that's fine. You stall me out. I'm not be able to punch you as you're dropping. That really isn't gonna save you, though. Especially when I have... I'm not stupid. I would have... I mean, I heard you there anyway, and I did see you slightly. The nowhere to hide really just didn't do too much to actually change things. Again, it was just good to know. No, she actually got me to kill the zombie. Oh well. Yeah, this one's dead. That one gets back up. How is a good question. Could have had the other one come by and help. It could have been unbreakable again. We drop Arela first. Arela's the best one to drop. Ooh, if I'd been able to knock it, if I got pushed through that. Okay, I can just whip through. Yep. And the whip will prioritize hitting you over breaking the pallet. Wish I could do both, but be a little strong. I do understand that.
Well, things are looking up.
Yep, she's gone, and I know where the other one is because Deerstalker just popped on her.
Oh no, I mean I'm just here looking at the giant golden man.
That's fair.
I want an Oscar, clearly. But my Oscar is currently breeding and, well, puffing and puffing. I'm not quite sure why.
Hang on, I need to listen real quick. I don't remember where I knocked Arela down at. She's over here. Goodbye, Arela. I will say, they put up a really good fight, all things considered. They put up a really solid fight. Ooh, almost perfect. What do we have left? Ah, I just didn't injure them enough. That's what it was. I'll take 195 shards, though. What do we have? Do no harm, Windows. No one left behind, Kindred. We see you. Boon Exponential. Boon Dark Theory. Boon Circle of Healing. I didn't even see you put down a boon. This one actually is really good for me because... Or good for her, because... My entire thing is aura build, so... Empathy. We're gonna live forever. Life. Any means necessary. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna be really good for the event because you can just drop a pallet and then if it's a permanent pallet that got, you know, from the event, like you get a fake one that turns into a real one, that'll turn into a permanent new one. So, mind you, that's a Cheryl that's P100 and a Sable that's P100 on that one too. So you probably have a lot of hours. Deja Vu, Desperate Measures, Kindred, Lithe. Oh, it's another 4 for the enemy dial. Oh yeah, this thing's before. So I'm very happy. We get Banshee rework. We got what we have. We were talking in DMs about it. Pulled a couple different things, but spoilers. Right now, for a week, everyone gets one of each Tau Forged Archon shard and one of each of the potatoes, the blueprints of them. We're getting the new update, the Tau update. We know there's going to be 2 sections. We've seen one of them already. One of them we have not seen at all. So we got 2 regions there. And I'm assuming regions are not just going to be nodes in this case. I'm assuming we're going to have, like, Plains of Eidolon and, like, Venus with Fortuna type of thing. From what it sounds like.
Probably.
Or at the very least, 2 different planets.
Well, we saw what, like 4 planets?
Something, yeah. We saw a gun that has homing projectiles. That's cool. No idea how good it actually is going to be.
Well, it
But
made me come back, so probably pretty good.
yeah, also one of the people is in here who's playing. A TTVer who's alive.
Huh. Funny.
So we'll see.
Let's take a look on what our beloved Baron Katir brought us.
I think I put some screenshots in the one channel, as
Shut
well
up.
as some quick
Happy.
analysis.
Shut up. I want to see it for myself.
Fair enough.
I played this game alone, goddammit.
That's fair, that's fair. I wasn't gonna say what was in there anyway, I was just saying if you wanted screenshots, they're there.
P?
I'm gonna bonk
Shut up.
you. Shut up! Bonk, 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 bonk. See, this is how, chat, you know that this man and I are friends. To be fair, we've known each other for, what, 5 years at this point? Going on 6?
Yeah,
We've known each other for a while.
Like we're old together.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
You're the one who made it weird.
I don't want to
just
be a
now. What
boomer.
the
I'm not a boomer, I swear.
No, you made it sound way weirder than that. Holy God!
What were you implying with that one, Satan? Okay, we got stuffed trotters.
No.
We finally broke the streak of the pasta. Also, Nostromo. We got stuffed trotters as opposed to the pasta, so this is just Blight Sprint Burst for survivors, as well as action speed.
I guess
Also,
I'm throwing out prime parts away. Let's see here.
Ooh, I already got one of them hit. That's number 2. We already got the TTV hit. I got 1 infected, 1 hit. I know one of you's on a generator. I'm already hitting him. Oh, I almost grabbed him. I started the grab animation and it kicked me off from grabbing him because he got off. Wow, I already got 1 down. One. A couple whips. I'm already tier 2, almost halfway to tier 3. Oh, we love it. They're having a healing party up top. They're on the other side of the map right now.
I mean, if you squint at it.
Well, I was gonna say, one of them was healing the other very clearly. One of them's got boons. One of the 2 that was nearby has to have boons. Streamer, I think, was the one got healed because he's no longer injured. At least I think it was him. That was the... Yeah, it has to be because he was the one that was injured. So I hit Aurelia with Tentacle. The streamer man I punched.
Well,
So knowing
hello.
that...
This is also not exactly. I might be the only creature in this god-green forsaken earth that decides, you know what, there are many interesting things in this shop.
But I don't want any of them.
But the menu music, now that's the shit.
Oh no, I bought plenty of menu music myself, so I feel you entirely. I know one of them's gotta be close. Oh. Speaking of. At least we have no invincibility this time. Invisible wall? I have my pot shatter on an invisible wall. Okay, if you're gonna unhook him while I'm really close by, I'm just going to come after him and hook him a 3rd time.
What? The scratch is dead? Wow.
Fortunately, actually, I can just go for you.
Oh, that's some nice.
My zombie actually body blocking me. That's crazy.
I mean,
That's a new.
you should have went the other way and pinned him down with the
To
zombie.
be fair, alright, that's true.
I don't blame the zombie.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. I'm gonna get myself some intel about where you're hiding. Because yeah, I was gonna say, that gives me time. Ooh, you're bringing me to your friend.
Let me. I would have said let me. Man. But honestly, let me tap.
Let me punch. Ooh, she's about to... That one's about to pop. That slowness is not going to help you. Get away. So I can do this. Hit you, pick you up. Walk you over to the nearest hook. Just right here, actually.
You learn to build up your heroes fast.
To be fair, I had one of them really, really close to me, stupid quick, so that really helps. I've been learning how to whip people though. As I said, I've had some weird trick shots. One of them off stream, I was talking about earlier. You know Badham? I think I mentioned to you, but there's a spot in Badham where if you just straight up, I'm gonna put a poison on this. Put this one early. But there's a spot in Badham. If you're between where the two cars are, where that pallet can spawn, you can hit people over the car. If you're at tier 2.
Interesting.
I know, because I hit a guy, I got to tier 3. It was great. He stared at me. I stared at him, and then I whipped him and killed him. He was on death hook, so...
I like that really made.
Oh, are you serious? Wow, that somehow missed. I am shocked. Alright, that's tier 3? Yep, tier 3. We'll take the punch here because he's swinging in for a swing. He's gonna die if I get him, so I'm going to actually go for him first because my best play to. There's a small gap. I was wondering if I was able to hit over it. I could. He's gonna drop this. No, he's not. He's getting really greedy. And that's what happens. He should have dropped it.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, they tried to get him too. They tried to get him by popping a meal right at the last second. Fortunately, it was a little too late for them. I already grabbed him. And we're down to 3 gens with 3 people. Okay, right there. I'm going to hit this because I'm putting pressure where I can. So we know one of them has a boon. I'm not going to be surprised. It's probably multiple boons. It's probably 2 to 3 in 1. That's the most likely scenario. If I had to take a guess, it's usually Circle of Healing combined with something.
Why did you kick the generator? Don't you have barbecue and chili?
Yeah, but it doesn't kill. It doesn't pop on kills.
Huh.
Yeah, the more you know.
Yeah, in my time playing Dead by Daylight, I never got.
I'm going to leave this one up because that's a non-threatening spot for it. That zombie just got stunned, so I know that they're right there. That's all the zombie chasing. As I was saying, red stain for further proof of my emphasis of knowledge. Plus the flex is more. I've played Nemesis and I've played against Nemesis at this point. Enough that I know. Thank you for going ahead and outing yourself to a free hit. He's going to expose himself. Oh, we see that snipe. And with that way he's slowed for a moment. He's going to go back up there. He's going to try to loot. I don't have any poison. That would have been great if I did. He goes over there. I'm just going to whip him. you've got nothing to help you. And that's straight down, because you're not moving, you're not turning. Now, I need to be on my grind because I want to put him all the way over in the corner. Not the best spot, but it is the closest hook. Now, I have 4 gens. I know one to use over on that one, and I know that one's got progress. Yep, I suspect that was going to pop soon. These ones don't have any progress, though. That's huge. They've been around here. Check. Could be in this one. No. Did run. Actually did run. One of them is being chased by a zombie. It's on this one right here. And then he's over here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and focus him down now. Zombie. I like that zombie, but the problem is it was in my way. Because that got him a huge amount of distance just now. I'm just gonna punch her. Is that a dead hard? Oh my god, I was trying to break the pallet. I didn't mean to actually slap her though. To be fair, he's gonna have to mend himself, so that's gonna be time on my side. Only problem is they've got just on the other side of the map. I need to be heading over to those, make sure I'm not getting progress done on them. Because I do have a pseudo 3 gen, and I want to be protecting that. None. None. That one. Yep. He's blitzing away. There's both of them right there. Oh my god, that's huge. He's gone. That means we go for the girl. She's gonna try to get over to free. She might be able to. Nope, she isn't. Best case scenario she has is thing there. Ooh, 65 times in public matches with the whip. All right, we now just chase her down. Eventually she's going to get... Oops. Okay, that's fine. I really wish I had my poison right here. She's gonna get cornered between me and the zombie. I just come in, I give her a big old punch. And it's over!
Well done.
He is unbreakable. He just got himself up. He has unbreakable. That isn't gonna save him. They both... He got her up immediately too. I mean, to be fair, that's not gonna help. I now know, or he got to Circle of Healing and pulled himself up. And that would confirm that he has Circle of Healing then. Unless it was one of them. But I think it was him that brought it. Considering he went one way and he went over toward where the boon was on the thing. So I'm gonna smash this right now. Just because the fact that actually screws me over a little bit. If I hadn't had that, I actually could have gotten it, but I... Well, he's... Get on the ground, no trying to emote tech me. And by emote tech, I mean, that shouldn't be allowed. The fact that you can go ahead and emote and make yourself stay up longer is very not good. That's definitely a bug. Like in most other games, you get caught emoting, you'd immediately be downed. In the process, game would kill you. Well, that works. Oh, that's perfect. The bot's not going to go ahead and struggle either. Oh, doesn't even matter. I have barbecue and chili to outline where he is. That's a 4 kill. It's around here somewhere. Did you see the exact somewhere he went? I knew he was around here somewhere. Oh, found him. Alright, that's a 4 kill. I mean, I'm not expecting to hit every whip. The fact I'm hitting a pretty good amount and I've been doing it. We are DB doing it, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. That's awful. Ooh, what'd I get? Almost perfect. I just needed more brutality. Devout and malicious. I had almost a perfect malicious. If they'd healed 1 injury less, I would have had an iridescent then. I didn't have enough hooks, actually. Or maybe if I didn't get enough hooks. I was gonna say, I thought the more there. Yeah, I needed a little bit more on the hooks, I think. Because I was very close to there. I was 1 off on that, too. I'm 1 off on that. Oh, what's the thing there? What's the iridescent one? Yeah, iridescent requires at least 9 or more hook actions. I don't think I had enough hooks, honestly. Because she got hooked without dying, and he had only like 1 hook too. So yeah, that definitely wasn't enough hooks, which is a shame. Because I feel like if I kill everyone, I should be getting enough because the game's going to automatically add the hook stages, you know what I mean? But apparently not.
Yeah.
It's alright. I called Circle of Healing too! I knew it! Because... Did one of them have Unbreakable, or did one of them just get the Circle of Healing range then? Lithe, Vigil, Finesse, Quick and Quiet. So that was a chase build. Leader, Wake Up, Flow State, Counter Force. So you just wanted to get as much buffs. So our Counter Force didn't really do anything for you because I'm not using totems. Flow State's going to be better for you, though. Wake Up as well for the gates, and then Leader to just do stuff faster. So you were a support build. Boon Exponential as well. Or am I thinking of... No, I'm thinking of Boon Exponential, not Boon Circle of Healing. I got the 2 mixed up. Really ironic, though, that I technically called Boon Circle of Healing correct, though, even though I got Exponential was the one I was thinking of instead.
Oh, how grateful I am. I have Mesa Prime now.
I was gonna say, yeah, we got Mesa Prime, we got Halvu, we got 2 Glyphs and a Forma.
And
I already
now
have
she
Mesa
can
Prime,
stand
but...
and now she can stand next to my old Mesa Prime.
I know, right? Same thing with mine.
Also known as the first ever Prime I've ever got.
I think Mr. Man, I think that was his first Prime too, was Mesa. Anyway, yeah, I could have sworn Boon Exponential was different. Apparently that's the one that allows you to get Unbreakable and you recover faster. I thought that was Circle of Healing. I thought Circle of Healing had Exponential things in there too.
No, Circle of Healing, like Exponential.
That one's just healing.
Circle of Healing let you heal, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that one allowed you to get other people up. I knew the healing bonus, but... I still was able to call one of the boons correctly.
Healing!
Just not the one I was thinking of. Albeit for the wrong reason, but I still got it. A for effort. Balanced landing, and then self-care. Ooh, okay. So you had a... You had a generalist build, a pseudo-generalist build. A lot of healing focus, though. You had an exhaustion perk, not surprising. Exhaustion perks tend to be really good for a reason. You had self-care, so you probably wanted to be self-caring inside of your circle of healing. And then you had your self-care so that you could bring the banquet toolbox with extra stuff. Utility flashlight, high-end thing there. Adrenaline, you didn't get any value out of that. Dramaturgy, Deja Vu, Bond. Interesting. Ooh, did I get my... I got another 75 shards, nice. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I finally killed the Obsession 10 times by any means. It's a long challenge. 4 golds in a single... That shouldn't be too hard, honestly. I get a 4 kill on Nemesis, I should be fine. But yeah, no, I clearly gotta be playing Nemesis on stream a lot more. Like, I'm playing Knight. I'm having a great time. But, you know, we got Nemesis as well doing God's work are doing stronger than Knight. Like, I'm pretty sure my Nemesis, the last time I checked him, had something like an 80% kill rate. Obviously, that's going to go down as I play a lot more matches, but even still. Honestly, he might be a good contender for a new main. Like, I love Spirit, don't get me wrong. But Spirit being 4-4 just has situations where it's very frustrating to deal with. Nemesis covers out some of my weaknesses because he's 4-6, he's got a ranged tentacle. And at least I have the zombies for intel. I don't know. At the very minimum, I'm definitely going to start playing him a lot more. Especially considering I get a ton of points right now. I don't have to worry about putting too much into him. And again, I'm bringing an actual cake, so rather than a Mori token like I am on Knight. So, problem solved there. I might start putting the syringe over the undetectable with the zombies, though. Because I'm not really punching my zombies unless I really need to. I'm not really whipping my zombies unless I really need to. So I feel like the syringe just... It's not going to give me full value because it's not going to get the entire match. But the fact is that there's like, what, 4 healing things across there? And causing them to take 5 seconds extra for a 7-second for a vaccine is going to buy me a lot of time as well. Because rather than being 2 seconds. So that's not the worst idea, honestly, because, again, people are going to be cleansing against Nemesis. And unlike Wesker, those vaccines are single use. Though, to be fair, Nemesis can arguably put it on you a lot easier because all you gotta do is whip you from range. Wesker actually has to... Plus the zombies can as well, and there's zombies around the map.
Where's the kinky?
What? Another stuffed trotters, honestly.
What?
I'm not complaining about that. I think it's the one I'd rather deal with the most. I mean, Nemesis is a bit slow, but at the same time, not the worst to deal with. Oh, wow. These guys are really close to me. Ooh, I missed that one. I barely missed that one. There we go. Oh, shoot, I didn't hit through the window in time. Should bounce. Awesome, tier 2 already. That's another thing too, all I gotta do is hit a survivor twice. An uninfected one, and then an infected one. Then bam. Tier 2. Oh, damn it. They got a meal off already. Which really slows me down. Alright, I need to just... Got him. Yeah, he's gonna take refuge behind the generator. Okay, zombie's right there, actually. Yeah, they got one generator down. I played too long with him. That's on me. You can take that. I need to head over to you anyway. Get off that hook, girl! You deserve that for what you just did. She really tried to sabo it as I was approaching that hook. I know where one of them is, because I just saw him. She's not doing a really good fight against me, so... he's coming to unhook. Yep, they're about to go unhook. I know where they are. Got him. Just had to flick it leftwards. Boil over. Okay, so he's intending to be annoying. So I'll just go back over to this hook, where the zombie is. Thank you for carrying me further to where I want. I actually very appreciate the boil over right now. It's very useful. Oh, and here is Ada. Ooh, I almost got her on that. That was really nice. There we go. Tier 3. Ooh, if I got him. Okay, well I just go for him, because he's in deep wound. You won't have a chance to mend. Or I just go for you. Yep, that works for me. Pick you up. You really want me to go ahead and punch you again, don't you, girly? Fortunately for you, you're really bad with your flash. Or fortunately for me, unfortunately for you, you're really bad with your flashlight. I don't mean it in like a mean way. I just mean that matter of factly, you're being a little too late with it. Ooh, I just infected her again. And I downed her. That or the zombie bopped her as well. Could have been the zombie bopped her and damaged her as well. But either way, zombie slapped her, and then I could tentacle her and down her. Good position. Oh my god, they're all right there too. Okay. You all do? Okay, she gets out then. That's fine. Okay, well, it's not gonna help you. We don't know that Ada has Saboteur, or she has a Sabotage Toolbox. Either way, that's not gonna help them enough. Like, I give them a little bit of a grasp, but... Okay, they're back to their little heal party. I'm going to hit this generator. I know Ada's gonna be nearby still. Yep. Okay, they're popping it to get the value out of it. Not like that really is gonna help. Because I'm very close to Ada. Nice fail. Did you like that? Okay. Okay, Ada gets up. Yeah, this is some kind of Sabo squad, very clearly. Because two of them have sabotage in some capacity. Fortunately, it's really not going to help them, because one of them is dead now. Mara basically stopped Ada from getting dropped and got herself killed instead. Which, honestly, bad trade. I'm gonna double check inside here, because I know no one's nearby. Wanted to double check there. Yeah, you get down to 3 gens finally. At the cost of one of you getting taken out. Because you should have just let me hook her. That would have been the smarter play. Ooh, the zombie actually could have whacked him. Nope, no. Still getting hit. We're about to be down to 2. Oh, yep, he is a free heal. That's another thing, too. They're being very much carried by that situation. Where if they were not getting those free heals, we'd be having more downs, we'd be having more people hooked. Not like it changes things, though. He's dead. It's just Ada, and now we've got... Oh. Wow, that's really unfortunate for you. Because there you go, you get the hinder while you're getting that boost. That's not good for you in the slightest. Okay, she's got life. Girl, you got yourself down for that. You should have, like, ran or turned or something. Where is he at? I don't see him. But he is being chased by a zombie.
This
Note that Ada's over by that generator.
is much more difficult.
Ada's unbreakable. She
Unnecessarily
got herself
slow.
up. That or he healed her and was actually closer than I thought. Nope, he's right over here like I thought. Yeah, I can hit you over that. And I hit you again. Okay, this is where the broken needle would be really, really good. Like the broken syringe would be really good. Oh, there's Ada too. Right where I needed her to be. So I get Ada on hook. And then I go over and get Ash, who I know is by Shack right now. Sucks for me. Ooh, she got into it too. I sniped her. Oh my god, Ash has Unbreakable. Okay, well I know where he roughly is, so I'm just gonna hook her and go. Finally get 3 kills, whatever. Yeah, I physically see him. Nice sprint burst is gonna not really help you now. Can't really. Oh, and she's not offing herself either. She probably doesn't think that. Okay, that's because he's going for the zoom. No, he's not.
How do you feel about that?
Alright, it's over. Bye-bye! Ooh, I like... Yeah, no, that was... Did they both have Unbreakable, I wonder? I think they both had Unbreakable, honestly. Which made that game go on way longer than it should have. Given it didn't change things, I still got them. Yep, one of them had Unbreakable. What does the other one have then? Did the other one just get up on her? No, 2 of them had Unbreakable. Yep, they actually... I called it though. They both had Unbreakable, yeah. Flip-flop, Adrenaline, Boil Over, Unbreakable. Weird set on Ash. Deja Vu, Resurgence, Life, Unbreakable. I guess maybe he doesn't... Well, I was gonna say Power Struggle's the one on Elodie. I don't know why you wouldn't just pick her up and use it with Flip-Flop. That's kind of what Flip-Flop's made to be used for. I mean, I guess to be fair, there is still some usage by yourself, but it's such a niche perk that kind of combos together with something. Lithe, Resurgence, Deja Vu, Autodidact, another 2 Resurgence, as well 2 Unbreakables, Breakout, Saboteur, Cross-Examination, Backup Light. So she's got the busted version. Oh no, they fixed it finally. While Lacoste Radius is not being chased by the killer, they leave light marks, yeah. They finally fixed it, that's good. Yeah, Saboteur, she had Saboteur. To be fair, that makes sense, she had a flashlight. I knew at least one of them had a Sabotage, and that's because Ada had a Sabotage toolbox. That's why. I suspected one of them had Saboteur. That's because they did. I think I actually am going to switch off of the serotonin injector, though. Plus, it's also a brown, so I'll have plenty of them. I can save my blues. But I'm not using as much of the zombie punching. So again, I don't really need it. What I can do is I can go ahead and replace it with the... Could be a group, could be by themselves. 2 of them look like they might be together, but that could just been timing. I really don't know. We'll have to see. Not that it really matters. But yeah, I think it's going to be a lot more valuable for me to bring the broken syringe, because these people have been cleansing a lot. I've been seeing so many cleanses against me when I'm playing Nemesis. Having that 5 seconds extra, like that's 20 seconds extra of match time that I'm saving by bringing that add-on. And again, it's a brown one, so it's got plenty. Just my water, I'm gonna pop my next one open. Oh, we'll see. We got 2 flashlights, medkit, toolbox. We'll see. We have a banner, we have a hidden thing. That could be a hatch. We'll have to see what that is at the end. Someone brought a cake as opposed to the... Well, party streamers as opposed to a cake, which probably means they didn't have one. Or they just didn't feel like using it during the event, which, fair enough. Unless it's bound to the event. If they make the mistake of binding the cakes only to the event, I'm actually going to be very angry about that. But considering they boosted the spawn rate of them, it looks like they're not going to be. Another stuffed trotters. Weird that we had like a 4 streak of... Oh, the one. And now we got like a 4 streak of this one. Also, bad in preschool. This one's either going to be hilarious or it's going to be miserable. I see where 2 of them are already. Like, really close. Hey, friend. You know I can hit over that car, right? Oh, that's finesse. Wow, you are... I want to know what's going on inside your head, Steve. Thank you. I'm gonna bring you over to this generator so I can hit it afterwards, and because I have a zombie right there. No idea where the rest are. They're over there. Just one of them is. Ooh, there we go. Snipe. Took a couple tries. Oh, that lack of the elevation difference sucks for me. Anyway. Okay, we're going this way. I'm gonna go for Steve. Worst case, he's got like decisive strike or something. No, he doesn't. One of them was just staring at me though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get off of that. Okay, you're gonna do that right in front of me. I'm just gonna kill Steve. Like, here's some advice. Maybe don't hook Steve in front of me twice. I will just kill him. Like, that is on you entirely. Like, that is entirely on you at that point. If Steve wants to complain at me, I'm gonna tell him to complain at his teammates for unhooking him in front of me and making him stupid easy to down again.
People wants to know why you're so mean.
Elmo's gonna be finding out that I really don't care for when people go ahead and have some antics and cry at me. Because I'm betting you Steve's going to cry if he's on mobile. And again, I'm not gonna feel bad for him. Not too much. I mean, I'll feel a little bad for him, don't get me wrong. But he also really should have just tried to run as opposed to going for there. If he just left... Or if he was in comms, he should have told his teammates not to get him. Because I would just slap him again.
If you say so, Abby.
Why are we Elmo this time, by the way?
You know, because...
You know, fair enough. For the sake of, fair enough.
I think you should really watch more of the mysteries. Or read about it. You know, this voice is way easier to make.
Fair enough. I just think of Alma when I hear this, though.
Yeah, it's Elmo.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought so, but
I want to know why you're such a dick.
I mean, I'm not gonna have mercy. Like, okay, they saved for the perfect time. But like, here's the thing as well. Like, I'm very much expecting, because you'll have people that will complain at basically anything if I play, however I play as killer. So I'm just prepared for it. It's not me trying to be a dick or anything. It's just me going, I expect this to happen because I've seen it one too many times.
Did you know you have a special Mori? If you Mori a Jill?
Yeah, I know that. It's not just Jill. It's Rebecca. It's Rebecca, Jill, Carlos. Weirdly, Carlos. I think Carlos is in there. I know it's not Leon.
Doesn't make
Chris. I know Chris for sure. Any of the stars people, basically.
Yeah, but you know, Carlos doesn't make sense.
I think Carlos is weirdly in the group. I could be wrong. I know Chris, Rebecca, and Jill are in there. Well, I know Carlos isn't stars, but like I know he's in Resident Evil 3. I think I know Leon's there, but
stars. He's actually Umbrella.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know there's like, I don't remember, it might not be Carlos, but I know there's one guy that has a really weird exception.
Yeah.
Where like, he's not part of stars, but he does give the Mori. There we go, that's good. We like that.
I'll show you fucking stars.
Literally. I know that's literally a description of one of Jill's perks. Yeah, this one right here. I've had this spot right here. You can whip over that car with tier 2. It's really funny. Ooh, I got that. hooker. One of them's down there.
Tentacle beatdown is wild.
It's not wrong, is it? Like, how else would you describe it? Tentacle slap? Tentacle strike? When it's charged tentacle strike, so is that, but like, so you can't use the same wording. She could be in a locker here. Or she could have left. I have to check the lockers, unfortunately.
Tentacle onslaught.
Yep, she was in a locker. I called it. All that does is get Laura a heal. Oh, I went to strike her too. Okay, that's not gonna... Wow, that did not hit her somehow.
Yeah. I don't envy your luck.
There we go. Ah, whipped it. Alright, I'm going through here. She's going this way. Well, I got my value out of it. I would have loved if I'd been able to hit her with poison once more, but, you know, we take what we can get. I went a little too far at the flick. Nope, get on the ground. Stop with your trying to go ahead and use the emote to get yourself up longer. That really should not be a thing, regardless of which side you're playing. Except, again, I think in any other game besides this one, you did that, you'd still go down automatically. The game would cut the emote that you're doing and drop you, rather than letting you get the full emote out of it. Alright, awesome with the haste. That's exactly what I wanted to see as well. I want to use right here. I think she's gonna... Yep, I called it. I was gonna say, she's gonna be on that.
When are they releasing Clam Prime?
We don't do that here. Not the Clem Prime thing, the... With that, I need to head back over and interrupt that generator because I didn't have a chance to kick it. Undetectable. Okay, not great. I unfortunately have to go ahead and go for the generator instead because if they get that generator done, I'm in a bad position. Okay, we're going around the other side of this building. Resurgence? Was that Resurgence? Was that quick enough to be Resurgence? Might be. She's on death, so I'm gonna guarantee, as long as I get... Yep, they're going back over to that one. I knew it. two of them at worst get out, or at worst two of them get out. I at least draw the game. Yeah, I can't get over there in time. It's all the way on the opposite side of the map. Yeah. I'm not gonna go ahead and entertain them. If they want my attention, they're gonna have to come to me. Because at this point, they're holding me hostage, essentially. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I figured. Yeah, unfortunately, they went to the one that was all the way on the opposite side of the map. I still did really well, though. Yeah, I called it too. He goes tunnel camper. I'm like, buddy, you unhooked. Either you were the one. Yeah, you got out. No, you were the one that died. No, you were the Lara. Yeah, you were the Lara that I killed. Like, maybe don't unhook the Steve in front of me. Have we considered that potentially? Because if you hadn't unhooked Steve in front of me, I wouldn't have immediately gone for him.
What are we talking about?
I called correctly that one of them was going to get mad at me for killing Steve by immediately focusing him down when they kept unhooking him in front of me.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I even said. As they left, I'm like, yep, they left me. Like, maybe, and hear me out on this, but don't unhook him right in front of me and have him be within punching distance so I can immediately break his protection that he gets and put him into deep wound. Like, maybe that's an option? Have we considered that? Look, I'd get it if it was an accidental the first time, but the second one, I literally turned around and she unhooked him right while I turned my back. And then I hear him unhook, I turn around, she's standing right there and he's standing right there. Do you think I'm not gonna punish that? Like, I'm not stupid. And this is what I mean by, like, I'm not gonna be nice to them about that sort of thing. If they're gonna go ahead and make plays like that, I am gonna punish them. Unfortunately, Steve has to be the one that gets punished for it, as bad as I felt for him. But I'm not gonna give him a free chance to go run away if they're going to unhook in front of there. They need to understand that their actions have consequences. Even if not for them, then for their teammates. Like, 2 of them got out, but they could have potentially had a 3 or maybe even a 4 out if they just hadn't done that. Especially because one of them was able to keep me busy for a decent amount of time. Okay, one of the only, like, point out, by the way, I have not had a single loss this stream. The worst I've had is, like, 2 draws. At least, I don't think I had 3 outs at all. I think the most I've had was 1 to 2 outs. I digress. Point is, though, when you were saying, like, oh, I was being mean, this is what I was talking about, though. Like, I'm not gonna have mercy on them for that sort of thing. And if they want to get angry at me for, quote, tunneling, that's on them. That's literally on them. What do you want me to do? Like, let them heal in front of me after they get unhooked? No. You're playing a player versus player game where one side has to win and one side has to lose. You cannot ask the killer to effectively throw for you to let you unhook a guy in front of his face. And I would never do that as Survivor. Because that is ridiculous. The notion of that is ridiculous. Like, could you imagine, let's say, like, imagine me playing Warframe instead. And going, no. How about we let the objective get destroyed? You know how much I get laughed at? Like, no se- How did that not hit you point blank? Okay, you're just getting punched in the face. I don't have time to deal with you. This one has a teabagging problem. Yeah, teabag that. Not cool, mate. Or one of them is. I'm going to interrupt that. Ooh, that's a really close to being done gen, too. Oh, that's the injured one. Thank you for the free... Ooh, free tier 2. Okay, that really isn't gonna help you, because I can just do this. I wish I was a little bit higher for my tier 2, but I'm still gonna punch you. And at this point, I can start going ahead. Breaking pallets. I'm gonna break this one. It'll cost me a little bit of time, but it is smart for me too. They're over this way. So either coming for the save for him. Or, yep. Ooh, I still hit him though and it slowed him down some. I got the infection as he was sprinting off. Oh, there's a recovery. Okay, he gets her, but like, he goes down. Now normally I would just go over and get her immediately, but I got a hook right here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and deal with that. Because I can still see her scratch marks. But she's going over to get him, most likely. Yep, I called it too. Thank you. You're gonna unhook right there. Which means I just walk over here to interrupt that. And hook her there. Get the 2-for-1 special out of that. If I got rid of that. Actually, if I hadn't gone for the punch there, I probably should have gotten there. Good plan. Like, good plan, man. I want to know what your thought process was for that. If that zombie blocks me to the point where I can't get a hook on this man, I'm actually going to be very upset. Yep, that actually blocked me enough. He actually got free because my zombie blocked me on the stairs. Wow. Ooh, I think I sniped him though. I didn't. Okay, you're getting hooked for certain this time. There's a nice juicy hook waiting for you right here. And unlike before, you are not getting off of this one. Or at least not wiggling out of my grip anyway. Yep, saw that one coming. Wow, if you get punched once more, you're dead. I kind of almost want you to actually get him unhooked. Because boom, now you're dead. And you just gave me a nice juicy hook to put you on. Right here. Like, that's just... Again, you should not have went to unhook him. Because I knew you were going to. It was way too predictable. You gotta do better than that. Like, you as a survivor get so many things there, and you're still unhooking right where I know you're going to be. Oh, that's a second kill right there. Yeah, I got 2 gens. I know where one is. Because one of them tried to pallet stun his, or one of them bolted or something. Either way, I know where he is. buddy. Good job. Yeah, if you get out of that, you're just... Oh, you've got head on, that's why. Okay, so he's got head on and he's got he's got flashbang. It would have been really funny if I got him on that. Come on, get cocky with me. No, you don't want to get cocky with me anymore? I wonder why. Okay, well if I know he's up there, now he's got flashbang and not blast mine, and head on now, so I'm not gonna go ahead and play with him. I wanted to drop a thing there. I guess my poison ran out. Because what would happen was he would have gone ahead, gotten over to there, and then he's in a problem state. Oh, well, you're goodbye, little man. Is that over here that I saw? It was, isn't it? Okay, he's got Unbreakable, so he is one perk that I don't know. Wow, okay, you can just toss that from behind. Nice. I'm keeping you on the ground because I'm getting Rick. I was gonna say, if you get out, I'm fine with that. Maybe I'll even be nice and let you out for once. But Rick is not getting away from me. I will personally ensure it. He's gonna play a stun build. Unbreakable for second chances, then I'm going to make sure I punish him for it. And if he lets her start dying, like if he really lets her start to die, I'll pick her up and let her wiggle out. Because at that point, I think she wants a bite of Rick too. Nope, I know where he is. That's what I thought. You're going to give up because you know I'm right there and I will just down her again and kill her. But let me guess, you weren't feeling that when you had the option to go ahead and flashlight me, or not flashlight me, flashbang me, and head on stun me, were ya? Like, you had the chance to run. You were uninjured, uninfected. You had the chance to run, and you didn't. You could have tried. What do we have? Yeah, head on, flashbang, unbreakable, and deception as well. Solidarity, lithe, empathy, empathetic connection. So this was a healing build with some life in there. So this guy really was just trying to go ahead and be a locker gremlin with an extra second chance perk. Distortion, calm spirit, head on, deja vu. We had another head on. Flow state, lithe, 5 moves ahead, bond. Honestly, I can give respect for the 5 moves ahead instead of using the windows. It is just a better perk anyway, in my opinion. You're not constantly being highlighted to everything with windows. Hey, Coffee, in the meantime, what have you been doing? 'Cause I know you're still in.
I'm
You're
right.
still vibing.
I'm writing homebrew.
Oh, nice. Also, I haven't had you on this entire time. I mean, you're in the thing, but like
Oh, my photo
the
isn't
icon.
there.
Yeah, I didn't. Like, to be fair, you popped in when I was doing matches, and I mean, obviously people can tell there's another voice there, and I'm sure at this point anyone that's a regular watcher is going to know that it's you. So.
Yeah, the demon.
The demon, yes. Wow, I'm almost halfway to 5 mil. Actually, over halfway. I'm not even almost
The
halfway. I am.
one that bumps in the night.
Yeah, I've got plenty of points though. I'm gonna try and save them outside of like maybe getting a level in Legion, getting a level in Singularity. I want to try and at least save 1,000,000 for when um, Judgment comes out, so I can Prestige 1 her immediately. Also, we've got like a week and a half until our next Rift Pass. And the words for it. So that'll be fun. Speaking of which, we're getting our next Nightwave soon too, for the Warframe people as well. We're getting our next Nightwave soon too, and it's gonna be a costume-focused one. Speaking of cosmetics and such.
I want to actually take a look.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty comfortable. I don't know if I'll get super past 30, but I know for a fact I'm definitely hitting back 30. Alright, we got Gideon Pallet Plant with unbreakable pallets. This is gonna suck.
I'm level 8. I think if I decide to focus myself,
You might
I
be
can
able
get
to. You might at least be able to get some good stuff there. Because one of the really cool things from this one is, you remember the Caliban skin that he got, the special one?
Yeah.
The Caliban Orfeo?
Yeah,
you get that for an operator and the drifter.
yeah, the Echelon. I'm tempted to see if I can.
Ooh, nice, I'm tier 2 already.
Yeah.
And he popped that really unnecessarily. Alright, they've already got 1 cleanse down out of the 4. And the fact that I've already got 1 down in the process. Can hook him on this one right here. Come back, I know that one person's on a generator nearby. So I can come back, hook her, or... One of them got infected really early. Oh my god, was a group of them? It was! He dead-hearted and failed. I was on my cooldown and he tried to dead-hard Coffee and then immediately failed. Wow, she just got herself dropped for nothing. Well, I know there's no hook nearby, so I'm just gonna leave her on the ground. I know one of them's above me, working on a gen. David's already at tier 2, I just noticed. He's already on death. It's going to be very much worth it. I'm going to go ahead and drop chase with her, go back over where David roughly was. If I can remember. Yep. Because I can just get David out of the game really fast. That'd be awesome. Because his anti-camp, or not anti-camp, his anti-thing there is definitely out. Oh, you got dead hard still. He actually managed to pop it this time, surprisingly. Wasn't sure if he was gonna. Ooh. One of them just got hit by a zombie. I got bonus points for that. Ooh, barely. Oh, I got poisoned. What am I doing? You're down. Actually, I want to go after David. I'm actually just going to take the chase with you and hook you right now. There's a zombie right there to protect me. Okay, I want to use right there. The only one I'm not going to be seeing is David, but I don't want to use right by that generator. One time where my actual thing that... Yep, he's right here. Alright, he's out. 4 gens, we got a kill already. There's one right there. I could have gotten upstairs if I really needed to. But yeah, he's gone. Okay, I know she's over here. I'm just gonna go and kick this. If I don't see anything, I'm gonna assume you're in the locker. Even if you're not. No, you did just run. Probably cutting a little bit of walking there. Yep. Ah, are you serious? I'm still trying to back up as well. Alright. You want to anger me? This is a good way to. Because now I'm just going to focus you down. Because you're an easy kill. And I know you have head on, which means that you have to be prioritized to some capacity because you're going to be annoying and give us a chance to. I like this guy's username. Coffins are for dead people. I like that. That's a great username. Okay, she dropped. I know she dropped. They both... Should have just followed her then. That might not be. That might be the Rebecca. Damn it. Okay. Oh. Not who I wanted. But we take it. I mean, if I get a chance to just punch her, I will, just to down her. Perfect. Tier 3. And there's a hook right here. Moaning elsewhere. Are you back over to... Is this it? I'm gonna start walking. That one just to go ahead and regress it. Pop back upstairs. Yep, I knew one of you was here somewhere. Why would you turn towards me? I can just get a melee on you. Yeah, crouching that's not going to help you, especially when I can just go ahead and whip you from the thing there. You're not behind something to go ahead and give you cover. Again, I've not been throwing my poison bottles too much. I have been. Not much. So it's not gonna help you. Okay, they got her. I know one of them's over here. Running upstairs. Wow, she had she had iframes for that still. You went onto something to go ahead and remove them. I'm not gonna bother with her going down there. Okay, one of them. Coffee, did you see that?
I did not.
Coffee,
Wait
I
a
faked a
second.
punch early to bait out a dead hard potentially. She did dead hard and then turned around and stared at me.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't see that because I was waiting for it to catch up. Now I saw it.
Oh, sorry. So like, I'm not too worried. I'm like, I got the theory, but I'm like, I'm going ahead because she's, she's wounded at that point. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she tossed out a dead hard. Maybe it was David only that had dead hard. But I'm pretty sure she also had dead hard. So, pretty funny for me. Alright, we hunt down the last one. Hunt the wabbits. Aha. Got her. Yeah, I was staring in front of her. I wanted to figure out which locker it was, because if I didn't get it, she would have just gotten out then. But I got her right as she's getting out, because there's still a second after she gets out, but I can grab her. Alright, even if she tries to off herself, I've still got time to look. Oh no, okay. Wow, they both just died. This is one of those things I wish abandoning didn't consider a loss on my end. Because they both just botted. Like, it is GG's here. Even if one of them gets out, it's whatever. I don't see any of them. I know she's on the ground. Luckily, Rebecca bot's actually giving me a lot of time. She's probably on the bottom floor. That's what it is. Nope, it's still Rebecca bot that has the least. That's unfortunate. Hi, Logic Bear. Sorry, I just had a very clutch. Can I get this before the bot does? It's in the freezer room. Okay. Yeah, we win this. Bot dies from either the bot gets sacrificed to the entity or I kill it. Either way, it dies. But yeah, I've been going on a massive day of Logic Bear. You missed it. I went on like an 8-kill streak, like 8 4K streak as Nemesis. I've been slapping things. It's been pretty good. Well, worst case, I just gotta find this bot. Once I do. Oh, there she is. She went by a pallet. Damn, I don't ruin shit. No, I saw it pretty quickly after you popped in. I was just trying to focus up on finding them because I didn't want to potentially have the bot get hatch and deny my 4-kill when I worked for it. You missed earlier when one of them got angry at me for going ahead and murking a Steve off a hook because the fact they literally kept unhooking him in front of me.
I'm actually surprised. It's Sluggy Bear.
Yes, how have you been, Logic Bear? How have you been holding up? Yeah, Steve isn't Steve Harrington, yeah. Steve Goal. Inner demons.
Inner
yes.
demons. Yes.
I have been doing a bit as Mickey.
Since you've last been here, I've got Spear up to P25. Knights P18. I got Nemesis, I got Legion, I got Singularity, I got Dredge. For the event.
And I've been trying to make Disney so happy.
Yes, that and he was doing an Elmo voice earlier too. You missed that. It was pretty good.
Oh, thanks. Get your
What else? We also had we're talking about the Warframe with all the updates that are coming there because we had TennoCon happen today. Which is very exciting. I know I posted a little bit in one of my chats. But god, I'm looking so forward to actually being able to get that because we got Tau, we got whole bunch of new skins. We got the D&D type of thing with little Fables and Frontiers that Amir's doing. That's gonna be a whole entire thing you can play. We got 2 new frames that we know about.
I really need to do the
Oh my God.
1999.
What happened?
1999.
With the college. You said you're accepting college. Talk to me. I want to hear about this.
Oh,
We got good news, hopefully?
nice.
Also, if you still want to do 1999, I will drag you through that one of these days. It's a really
I
good...
still haven't. I still haven't done it because I want to do it with my Revenant Proto frame. Speaking of which, I'm going to appear in every single
okay.
like from today to the next TennoCon. Every single Warframe dev stream and anything else, and I'll be saying Revenant Proto frame. I want my Revenant Proto
Yeah,
frame.
they're gonna become
They
infamous real
will
fast.
hear me.
Yeah, so you're just waiting for... So I'm assuming, so you got accepted and you're just kind of waiting for stuff now? I'm assuming, are you surviving? I'm assuming you're popping in like
Are you
September.
surviving, Loggy?
I hope you're
Are you
surviving.
surviving?
Hope the ghost isn't typing me. The ghost of Lodgebear is typing.
Loggy Bear, more like a Loggy Ghost.
Apparently, yeah. But yes, I'm assuming you're popping in September then, because... Nah, I'm dead. I have been for a while. Damn.
Oh yeah, so have
That's
I.
unfortunate.
12 fucking years.
I can contest to that one. I can test it. Alright, I'm gonna put... Do I want Discordance, or do I want... I want Discordance first. I'm gonna put some points into Legion. How much do I get? 2.5 prestige. Over 2.5 prestige. I'm gonna be playing... I got a few more matches I'm gonna be doing. So I'm just gonna dump myself a million blood points to give Legion a P1 now.
Low stress Nemesis hours. So that's a fucking lie.
I mean, for the most part, it has been in comparison to some of the other stuff there. Like, some of the whiffs are a little annoying, but... college starts August for you. Got it. That's next month, though. I mean, you got... Well, about half a month to a month, depending on what time of the year. Or month and a half. By the way, not too bad. Again, fingers crossed that goes well. Even if you can't pop by or whatever, I hope college goes well for you. Obviously, you prioritize what you need to. And worst case, you need anything, I can't promise the world as much as I'd like to. I wish I had the resources that if anyone ever needed help, I could just take as much time or money as I needed to. Which I would love to be like, alright, what college you going to? How much you paying for tuition? Let me toss all that money to you. Unfortunately, I don't have money like that as much as I'd love to, but...
Yeah, he doesn't have stupid money.
I wish I did. If I did, I'd pay for your college. I'm just gonna say straight up. But, to be fair, I'd pay for pretty much anyone in my chat that was going through college or some such. Because can you buy me clothes? I don't even know what your size is. I can't even buy you clothes if I don't know what your size is. Well, that's true. I guess in some places college is free. That is true. It depends on what kind of college you're going to and where you are. That's true. That or in some cases, I know some of the ones, like I know one of my friends, his girlfriend lives in Germany, and they have a very specific track where they'll, if you want to go to college, you gotta pay for it unless they specifically tell you you're allowed to. Because they got a whole education system track in Germany. And I know because I've lived there. I wasn't part of that track there, but I do have a couple friends I made from Germany. You're going to Scottish college. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, add time. Lovely. I'll have to give it a moment. Let me know if you can still hear me right now, because if we are, I'm gonna talk. Otherwise, I don't want to...
I blame you. I
blame
you for this.
I know. I mean, to be fair... Another stuffed trotters. Wow. We've had one Camembert, and we've just had the other two. Camembert, I don't know. I see one of them already. She 100% knows it's me. Oh, I went too far. Not stupid, I know where you are. I'm going to kick to get me some intel. Alright, I'm just gonna punch you. Or try to. Okay. I blame inner demons, yes. Hear that, Coffee? It's actually your fault for everything.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one that keeps pulling ad breaks. You know, that would be a very demonic thing to do, to be completely honest.
Okay, where did my poison go that I just
You
tossed?
die, you die, and you try to go to heaven, but then the demons pop up and go. You know what? Ad time.
Oh shit, I didn't have anything there. Right. Have you seen the meme of YouTube being like, oh, you have ads for the next like 100 days. In exchange, everyone else doesn't have to pay for ads on YouTube.
Do you want to know?
Like, that's pretty funny.
Do you want to know?
There we go. We got something there.
Which one I consider like the only ads that I watch?
Which ones?
They are from Internet Historian. Like, the guy knows how to make an ad. Like, I never skip a single ad he puts in his videos.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Also, I know for a fact one of them has Sabo, either with a toolbox or a thing. So, it's Michaela with the Meg that had it. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of it and just start slugging. Because if I know that there's going to be people... Like, I know
After the stream, I'm going to show you one of the ads.
Please do, yeah. I'd love to.
Because then you'll understand, like, you question two things.
Have you seen the guy that made the Ninja Turtles ad with the cucumbers? It's not a real ad, but it's really funny.
I'm scared.
When I was in uni, we actually covered it at one point. But, for what you need to know, for anyone who hasn't seen it, it's a pickle commercial, and they're in the locker room, and,
oh god, yes, I know.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, you started to mention it in Thrashing Room, like, Jesus.
It's a really funny ad. Like, I will say, a little inappropriate, I'm not gonna lie, but it is really, really freaking funny. One of them has blast line,
Like,
good to
you
know.
You know that it's hard to make me queasy about them. Oh.
I thought that was a distortion, but I wanted to make sure. In case that was one of them getting greedy. Yep, that poison's actually going to be a really good hard counter to that because he gets a lot smaller of a burst. So fun fact for you, that poison doesn't wear off after the first whip if they're not infected. So it's really easy to actually go ahead and take advantage of it by just slapping them while they're poisoned for the first time. Might have been able to, I wasn't sure. I know one of them's right here though. Score! I'm gonna have to go with this hook because I don't know where any of the other ones are. If there was another one close by, I didn't see it. But on the plus side, it gives me a chance to go ahead and kick this one and to break this one. Or break this one here. And like before, they don't have any way to go ahead and rebuild pallets, so they're really on a limited timer. I still want to know the crackhead who thought it was a good idea to combine the invincibility with invincible pallets as well.
A survivor, mate.
Not wrong. objectively not wrong. But, like, you know it's bad when even the survivors have said that that's too strong. When even the people you're catering to have said it's too strong, that's when you know there's a problem. I do love when they come over. What I've gotten used to is if I start hearing a survivor coming, I will just turn around and try to punch immediately. In a case like this, I know I'm safe, so I'm not worried about it. But if I wasn't, then I would definitely be prioritizing a little bit more I don't even need to do that. I shouldn't even have punch. Alright, there we go. See, the one thing with this is I can never remember where Shaq is on this map. And I hate that. And I feel bad about it. Like, well, if I'm playing Survivor, I can't remember where I need to go if someone gets hooked in basement. Ooh, look at that. Choose off the punch. To be fair, if she does something like this though, she just gets tapped then. Yeah, no, you weren't doing that. Hey, man. Bye, man. I am actually gonna break that pallet that's right by there, though. Because that's one less resource. Yep, do it. Yep, one of them's come back over to get her. Which is not smart. Are you in here? Or did she... Okay. I guess you were smart and buzzed off. No more fly hours. There's the cop again, though. Yep, he went in one of the other lockers nearby. Well, it's not gonna change much. I see where they are. And even then, I could have made some reasonable assumptions. Wow, we're on 4 gens, by the way. This feels like it should be down to like 2 gens at this point. Can I point that out? Gonna remove that. Gonna drop you. And that's why I went back. I saw him there, because I'm like, this is probably going to be blast mine. I knew I saw one already. Just like, one of the things I want them to do for this game that I think would be really, really healthy for it would be like have a pure black screen if someone gets flashed instead of going a bright yellow light. Like, I don't think I need to explain why that's a really bad potential decision for people. Like, anyone that has any vision issues is going to be very unhappy with that. That means, and I was gonna say, now, like, oh, well, people running Lightborn, like, yeah, why do you think some people are running Lightborn? You made the same mistake twice, I want to point out. You tossed a pallet knowing that I was just gonna hit you anyway, because it prioritizes hitting a survivor over breaking the pallet. Well, you're dead.
Rico Aria, son of a bitch.
Dwight botted. Why did Dwight bot? He's not even dead.
Have to go to Mars Bazaar, I guess.
Alright, well, Dwight's dead now. Well, one of the Dwights anyway. Dwight 2. One of them is, because I heard coughing. Got a rough idea anyway. Even then, we're down to 3 gens. Yeah, no head-on for you, asshole. You ain't Slick Ricky. They don't call you that. On the ground with ye. Other one up there. Well, I didn't need the thing there. I would figure it out. She give me a lot of places now is the problem. So knowing that, I'm actually just gonna spend this time. Well, she probably gets Dwight up to go ahead and start kicking a whole bunch of generators and regressing. Because unless I physically a zombie, yep, she got him back up. I don't remember Dwight even went down. But if I go ahead and start putting a lot of pressure and undoing all these gens in progress on them, it's going to require them to go ahead a lot more. Poisonous for the spare one. Ooh, I see tread, or I see tread marks. Oh yes, tread lightly, yes. I actually lost one.
I can't believe I'm going to do this for the drip. For the fucking
drifter.
drip. Go fuck yourself. Wow.
It's funny, excuse you!
No, like, come on. I don't want to do this, but I need it.
If you do need help with the I would say with the 1999 one though, in order to actually get the full ending for it, you do need to befriend all the Hex to tier 3. I'm just gonna tell you now. So you will need to do a whole bunch of missions with them once the bounties become available.
First of all,
I'm just gonna warn you ahead of time.
First of all.
First of all.
Second of all.
Second of all, yes. First of all, second of all.
My problem now is that I want a Sindana.
They do have some pretty good
Sindana.
cosmetics, yeah.
The Sindana I'm after is actually from Tenocon.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's
And
gonna be real tough to get.
And here's the thing, it's not that tough to get. Because it's in Varzia's Bazaar.
Oh, is it?
For Regal Aya.
Oh. So you can just get back.
Like, I can't believe I'm literally willing to spend $40 to get this fucking thing.
Me playing DBD and deciding to buy Oryx cells for the first time. For the Rift Pass, for the Darkest Dungeon Rift Pass.
But it's just because I'm doing this for a Siandana.
You do it for the drip, man. I spent like 300 platinum for a bunch of cosmetics on my end, so...
Platinum!
Not the same.
Platinum.
Not the same, obviously,
platinum.
but... Oh, speaking of which, did you enter the giveaways? If you have, I'm gonna send you later.
You can get platinum by playing the game and being smart.
2 Sabo boxes, dang. I thought so that Dwight had some nasty stuff. Head on, blast by quick and quiet, mirrored illusion. Urban vision,
Honestly,
light,
I'm kind of
resilience,
impressed. You've been double tipping a lot.
Obsession breakout, 5 moves ahead, deja vu, widow's spine shell bond. To be fair, as I said, for whatever reason, I guess with just Nemesis, I've just locked the hell in with him. And I've been doing really well. I don't know why. As I said, the worst I've had today was like 2 things where I drew the game. Look, I've not lost any today. And that is shocking. GG's to you as well. But like, yeah, I'm very surprised because I've played Nemesis for a 12.5 matches now, I want to say. Let's see if the stats are up to date.
Yeah, man, yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't know if it's gonna be up to date fully. It might not be up to date. Because to be fair, I know it wasn't the last time, but we'll see. How many do I still have Nemesis? No, it hasn't updated yet. It still says I've only played 9 matches with Nemesis, or 8 matches with Nemesis, rather. So it's not even up to date fully. But I want to say I probably played like a dozen and a half matches on stream. Not as a stream, but like just as a whole with Nemesis. Dude, I want to see what my thing with him is. I'm very curious. Like, I'm not one where I care as much for kill rates, but I've been popping off as him on this event. I'm really curious what my overall numbers are, because he's probably, like, he's definitely 80 plus. Because it was 75% the last time it updated in general. And again, this isn't me, like, flexing or anything. This is just me talking matter-of-factly from what the numbers showed. I was very surprised on that. So knowing that, I'm like, I wonder what it's gonna be. Like, honestly, I might have to start maining Nemesis. I love Spirit. Hell, I even love Knight. But if I'm doing this on the event mode, where I'm at a distinct disadvantage, like, here's the thing, I'm not even, like, using my poison bottles that much either. I've been underutilizing them as Nemesis, whereas Knights, or, like Knight and even some of the other ones, like, I played a round or two with Wesker with this event, I've been using them a ton. I've definitely been underutilizing them as Nemesis, because I'm consistently having 4 spare ones. And I'm not even bringing Mori tokens. So honestly, Nemesis might be just the right kind of character for me. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, sorry for the long rant, but yes, once again, GG's to you. I had a pretty good match. We're talking the fact I've recently picked up Nemesis, and I've been going on a slaughter spree with him during this event. I don't know how myself.
Yeah.
Considering, I mean, I got P25 Spirit and I have P18 Knight. And Knight I've been doing really well with, but I've had to bring Mori tokens, and I've had to do this, that, and the kitchen sink with him. Nemesis, I don't have slowdown. I don't have thing there. I'm just using aura reading, and somehow it's working. I am in shock with it.
You say that it's just aura reading, but
I mean,
let's be
objectively
honest.
it is. Like, if you have something to counter aura, I don't have anything against you.
Let's be honest. Yeah, but like, what I'm trying to say is that you say it's just aura reading, but we have to remember that being able to pinpoint where they are all the time, like, it cuts so much time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That is true. I'm not going to deny that. Having the 9 seconds immediately, hell, even if I didn't have Lethal Pursuer, even if I got 1 second of seeing the survivors at the start of the match, I'd still run Lethal Pursuer. I have it there just for the extra 2-second duration. Because I love that 7-second nowhere to hide, because I can just move off a generator, start moving, and I'll still get massive range off of it. Covers me good. Barbecue and Chili's been really good for that too. 7 seconds of seeing people after I hook them. That's enough time for me to turn around and start making my way over. And Deerstalker, just 30 seconds, 5 seconds aura. That's 1/6 uptime. Rather than 1/10. But again, my big thing is if I don't have any kind of way to slow the gates in comparison to Knight. To be fair, Knight I'm also doing not too bad in either, but I'm also running an entirely an endgame build on him, minus having, instead of having Terminus, I have nowhere to hide. Because I want something. Like, honestly, I'm fully expecting at some point someone's going to have some kind of elusive thing. Like, cross-examination with someone that I'm not in chase with would absolutely screw me over because I would have nothing to do. Like, this would get completely hard countered. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it, but cross-examination hard counters my build. Anything gives you elusive. Like, when we get to the dessert round, if we get to the dessert part, anyone that gets to the dessert part is going to have a lot easier of a time at that point because there's just a chance for elusive. I'm not going to say that they have all the tools in the pouch. I'm not going to say that like as you said, it's a really valid point that if I can find people constantly, I could take advantage of it, and the fact that I know how to use my whip at this point does help. But I also just don't have much slowdown. My best slowdown is kicking a gen for nowhere to hide to pop. Which that's only going to help me so much. To be fair, it will be a really good way to sweep over the area, though. But I digress. Again, I'm just very shocked that I'm doing so well as Nemesis. I'm kind of curious how my regular matches are going to go once the event's over. Because, like, for all I know, I might do super well in these, and then I get curb stomped as Nemesis on the regular matches. Or I might just do even better on the regular matches.
Actually,
I don't know.
you'll do even better because like, what do you have here that's been a factor? Like, if you
cross-examination, that's about it.
Like, if we look realistically at the matches, you'll do better because the survivors won't have a lot of their.
I mean, yeah, and as I said, I'm not really using my poison bottles as much as I really could be. I have been using them, and there'd probably be some cases where I have a chase that's longer. But to be fair, I'm not having to survivors become invincible, or several of the matches where I've still gotten a 4K where they turned a pallet invincible at Shack for over 30 seconds and I really couldn't do shit to them, where I had to drop chase entirely. I wouldn't have to in those situations. That is very true. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. Weird thought. Do you think Nemesis would actually do really well in Larry's? I think, weirdly enough, he actually might be a really good killer for Larry's.
Brother, it will do great in anywhere. I don't actually know a map like with the aura reading. If you do the aura reading stuff, I don't believe there is a single map where Nemesis is bad. Like,
fair enough.
And here's
I wonder how
thing.
that build would work on other killers that have better mobility than him too. I'm just realizing.
Like,
so to be fair, part of it's definitely the zombies, because that gives me extra coverage.
Good mobility doesn't always translate well depending on the map.
That is true. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Hillbilly gets like Hawkins or Larry's, he's having a bad time.
Yeah, like Nemesis, the fact that he's simple and has this nigh infinite aura reading due to your perks, I think it makes him the best. Nah, mate, like the only way to shut down your build is complete the fucking generators.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of other things that I don't have that I could, though. If you have a Gen Rush squad, I'm still going to get curb stomped. I would not doubt.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying, like, and not even fully disable your build. It will just disable your ability to check on them without like.
That's true.
Without the tier perk going out, or you managing to hook someone with Hurricane Chiller.
That is true, yeah. Again, maybe I'm just underplaying myself and I'm not realizing, but there's a part of me that has a little bit of skepticism.
I'll be right back.
Take your time. I'm gonna get myself to 40 and then I'll stop. I want to save at least like 1 point whatever my points. That's good. Let's do these, grab this, and then we'll do one more match, I think, and then we'll wrap things up afterwards. We're gonna do a 4-hour stream today as opposed to just a 3. But I am also in a good mood right now, so I don't know. Like I do definitely think he's right in some capacity, but again, I don't know if I'm just underplaying the value of my stuff on having a decent enough build. But part of me just remains a little skepticism on my end, a little bit skeptical on my end, because I don't want to go ahead and say, oh, I'm doing amazing, and then, you know, turns out that the only reason I'm doing amazing is because all the baby survivors are playing this, and I've only been playing against baby survivors. Or because I've only been playing against people in, like, solo queue or some such, where I'm not going up against a really well-coordinated team. I'm like, I'm not sure, man. We'll have to see. Because I can take as many guesses for right or wrong as I want, but until I physically have the event end and I'll have a chance to actually see it and test it in public matches, With standard stuff? I don't know. We'll see. I wonder how he would do 2v8 though. Like as I said, I get a good Wesker partner. There is the downside of thing there, but Wesker would have a lot of the mobility that I need, and he could still get some good value. Now, I wouldn't have my stuff as much, but I do, but what's the perk that gives Nemesis nowhere to hide? That one would be really good. I don't know if it's Brute or if it's Enforcer or which one. It's one of the two. But one of them has built-in nowhere to hide on gens. I think Nemesis would be really good with that. So to be fair, again, that's 2v8. That's going to be a little different. You should also be going in as killer expecting to lose with 2v8 because of the fact if you have 8 survivors and they don't have necessarily double gens. They only have 8 gens as opposed to 10. Because they're 5. Okay, not bad. I can take this map with creamy pasta. Again, this is one of those things I'm like, this is where I think Lethal Pursuit actually does help me because I know where they are. I would have probably gone over here or over here. I'm not sure if I would have found them as easily. Okay, I'm not going to bother chasing him because that's a bad idea waiting to happen. That's not going to help you. You do know that, right? That will, though. Thank you for the free power-up. I really appreciate that. Like, honestly, you would not believe how useful that is for me. Not having to deal with that. Because you decided to stand still. I think a good idea. I see someone working on this one. Yeah, that's not gonna help you. What are you teabagging in front of me for? It doesn't do anything for you in this context. It just makes you an easier target to hit. If there's a part of me that wants to be like, you know, I appreciate it, but I'm just more confused than anything. It's one of those situations of why would you do that? Alright, we're going back. We're gonna kick this and head back over. Actually, there might be there's definitely a survivor here. Because that zombie got flashlight stunned. Yeah, Dwight, I like the fact that you think I'm going to actually go back and chase over for you. I mean, it's cute, it's adorable, I like it. I appreciate the enthusiasm. But that's not going to help you at all. So I'm just going to break that. I'm going to punch you now, just to guarantee the down. Fortunately, we do have a couple of generators that are close to popping. It does suck for me. And that puts me in a really awkward position. Because it means they're actually able to put some pressure. But... Alright, we're at tier 3 now. What are you trying to do? Run into me? Okay, thank you. Okay, we got 2 of them working on that gen. That's about to pop for sure. gonna be... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a real bad scenario for me. I'm gonna have to start slugging, I think. That's gonna be my win con. That or just focus one of them down so heavily. Or if I even see or get off. We hook. I know 2 of them are right over here. Okay. What's got sprint burst? Question is, does he have vigil as well? He might. Yeah, that bug is going to nuke me a little bit. I don't have time to go after him. I need to deal with some of these gens. Or find one of these people. Nope, we're going back over. Yeah, on one hand, I appreciate the fact that I actually have a tough match now. On the other hand, this is getting old. Oops. Can I get my whip, please? Thank you. I mean, I'd value an add-on that gave me a quicker whip cooldown, though. Because that would be such a huge thing. And plus, I have got a lot of hooks. I got the equivalent of this, and then I'm going to save that poison bottle. Keep him off of that. This is one of those things that Knight would have been way better here, I think. Alright, we go after her. So I can get a down against Yui. I got her. Fortunately, I Alright, we go over here, hook her, and head back over that gen. Or not. 2 of them right there. That's actually a really good thing to break up. Is she just throwing? Is this a hacker?
You never know.
Is this a hacker? Oh my god, I think this is a hacker, Coffee.
Well, I don't know. Maybe because you punch her 5 fucking times and she's still up.
Because she's continuously healing Dwight. Oh my god, we have a hacker.
Calm down. It's not the 4th of July.
I know, but it's very surprising.
Sound less excited
Oh,
about
she
it.
just... To be fair, how often does that happen? Not very. That or she just lagged out that immensely, considering she just bought it.
Fuck out.
To be fair, it could have been that it could have also just been the anti-cheat kicked her as well. But I don't know. That's sketchy at best. Well, I at least got a kill right now. I would have had 2 by now. But what are you doing, Sable? Are we just giving up? Is that it? Are we unironically just giving up? Alright, well. If Yui bought it, provided that Dwight's not the one cheating then. If Dwight's the one that's cheating, well, I'll figure out a way to handle him. Worst case, he gets out, I can still get a couple kills. And I've still got my poison bottles, so... Because now I'm very critical.
Now?
I like how Nemesis misses a punch. He just shakes, his fist just jostles. He just breaks his knuckles. Putting that one there, he's gonna have to walk through it potentially. Even if he gets there, it ain't gonna save him, like...
Well, you don't know that, Mr. Man.
Okay, he did get the bot, though, to help him with the meal. That means the bot's not doing gens. And it still puts him back into an injured state. Got him. Now I got time for the bot. As I said, I could definitely be wrong. Like, maybe Yui genuinely did lag out, but that looks so sketchy to me. And I'm like, how else do you just... like, it could be. Like, all things considered, it honestly could be. But... which is why I'm not going to report her as much as I probably should. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I'm going to try and toss him, at least try and get some value out of the poison bottles while I can use them still. Yeah, she got Hatch. Of course Hatch spawned right there. Well, whatever. I got 3 of them. I got one of them to bot. I got 3 of them, and Yui would have died, so... it's whatever. And again, I think one of those things is that, like, with the amount of time that I lost from... because Yui should have been dead already. Because I punched her and Dwight. And Dwight should have been hooked sooner. So, I don't know what that was, to be honest with you. As I said, I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt and say it might not have been a hacker, but... let's try out one more. Might as well actually hit the 4-hour mark at this point. Like, I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt and say it wasn't a hacker, but if it turned out it was, I wouldn't be surprised. Because either it was, or she just lagged out so badly that it bought them like 20 seconds extra. So I really don't know, man. I really don't know. And I'm like, I don't toss around the blame that much, but like, again, how do you describe that? The only thing we were missing at that point was a straight up teleport across the screen. And I know that there is a fairly common, because I've seen some videos of people that are way better than me, with like 1,000 people, like 500,000 viewer audiences, going up against hackers that have that kind of thing where they will just stop you from, you know, leaving with the heals and whatnot. So again, if I'm very much wrong, I'm very much wrong. But that looks very sketchy at best.
Huh.
Alright, let's try to have a good match for this last one. So in the meantime, this tabletop that you're working on, what are we presently doing with that?
Oh no, it's a homebrew. It's something that I will use in a tabletop or in a guild.
Ah, okay. For your homebrew, are you working like an item or a character backstory or like a system or? Coffee. Oh, Chad, I think he's dead. I think he's dead to the world.
I'm reading something. Oh well,
Sorry,
I'll explain to you short. I'll explain to you shortly.
You're fine. I just gotta poke at you a little bit. I like this fact that I put night and Nemesis hours. We've not had a single night match this entire stream, I want to point out.
Wow.
To be fair, I plan to switch a couple of times. I've just been having so much fun playing Nemesis, honestly. Like, when I say that I've had a lot, like, even with how awful this event is, it's been really fun to play as Nemesis. Like, any gripes that I have for the most part, you know, doesn't fully cover everything he doesn't fully cover everything, but, like, you know, like, look at this. We've had one big cam member the entire stream, and the rest a lot of it's been creamy pasta with the occasional watchmajiggy. With the occasional stuffed trotters. Also, we have 2 AFK people. I'm going to punish the one that's AFK. And just hook her immediately. If any of them try to stop me, I will punish them for it too. But if you're gonna go ahead... I try to be nice to you. And this is how you repay me. But instead of going for you, I go to hook the AFK person. And then you decide to do it by... You decide to respond by spitting in my face. It's by spitting in my mouth. Like, you know how gross that is? Like, all she's doing is penalizing your team. You know, I'm gonna take her out. And then that gives you time to go ahead and do gens. But no, we're going to try to keep her alive. No, it ain't gonna help you much. Oh, thank you! You made my job even easier. I actually was not expecting that grab. Yes, Yunjin being very ungrateful and wanting to stun me a whole, but to be fair, she's placing her flashlight on me now rather than later, so... So here's the fun part. I can just punch you, or I can just whip you, reinfect you. tier 3. Like, I think it's a fair try. I get a hook. Okay, you're gonna bot. You probably shouldn't have gone ahead and tried to screw your team over by being AFK. If you're gonna load up into a game, I expect you to actually play it. And that goes for if you're playing Kill or Survivor. Like, the one exception I can make is if you went for a bathroom break and it took slightly longer than you expected. And even then...
So, anyway, so even there. So, about the...
Talk to me, yes.
homebrew. So, I'm basically basing it on a character from Lord of the Mysteries.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Amon the Error, or the Angel of Time. Basically, he is known as the Error, which is basically just the pathway of the thief. Basically, he has the ability to create mistakes, inconsistence in reality itself.
Oh, inconsistency is cool. So, like, Portal type of
Saying,
thing, or like he rewrites reality type of thing?
Like, for an example, okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, she got
There's
slapped with a
the-
zombie. Zombie coming in clutch.
So basically, for an example, he fights the main character, and the main character is a total coward and does not want to face him. Okay.
Mhm.
So what he does is he basically makes an entire battalion of puppets, human puppets, to like try to injure Amon.
Mhm.
And Amon uses his ability over the error pathway and says, "Oh, these people are all sheep,"
Ah.
and then they become sheep. And basically there's this another use of the pathway, because remember I told you that the pathway is basically about stealing stuff. And basically before he meets Amon, he actually he has this
Came?
encounter, like he has this encounter with this criminal organization known as the Amon family, and they are basically a criminal organization, and they are basically assassins. Like even the little kids are assassins, and he's like, when he's dealing with the family, he actually points out that some things just don't make sense about the family. Mainly the part
This zombie got her.
where, mainly the part where they basically say that the family is way too, like, it's way too much
1, 2.
in tune. Like they basically are like the paths of pain in ways of knowledge. They know what the other know. They can see what the other sees.
So they're like a hive mind in a way.
And the fucked up part is that they just that Clay, like the main character, discovers that every member of the Amon family is Amon himself. He used the error pathway to steal their identity.
What?
Basically, he steals who they are and basically turns them into an extension of himself. That's the gist of the error pathway. It's basically the ability of creating consistencies in reality and stealing anything that you can understand. And I'm turning that into a homebrew
That's cool.
because I want to use it. And probably like it'll probably get denied. I'm not going to pretend like just look at me and say.
Alright, I'm finding Sablebot. Sablebot should have been dead by now, and she should have been the first one to die, but they want to get in my way from terminating Sablebot. You know, I gotta play the actual Nemesis in this case. Stars, instead of stars we got Sable. Got two of the same letters, to be fair. But to be fair, I got a really quick down with her at the beginning. I'm very happy about that. Because, well, you know, I mean, you saw earlier, she was AFK. And then I went back for her immediately afterwards, and she gave up. Which, listen, I don't have a shred of guiltiness. I don't have a shred of guilt. I don't have a shred of thing there. Again, I expect that if you're going to go ahead and load into a match of DBD, and even, I'm pretty sure you even readied up for it yourself, I expect you to actually play it.
Makes sense.
Like, if that's considered, like, crass or someone's gonna get angry at me for that, then that would be insane. 'Cause I really don't think it is. Like, if you're going into a game, you know, you should be playing it. Win or lose. And that's another thing I don't like people buy. Like, I generally have a pretty common rule about, like, okay, even if I would love to go ahead and leave this match because it's been miserable, I refuse. Because I came into the match knowing that come hell or high water, you know, I was gonna need to. Good match, bad match, absolutely miserable match. 20 to 30 minute match versus Jason, where he doesn't want to hook us. Alright, we're gonna start looking for those bots. Because, worst case, one of them gets out. Hopefully I find Yunjin's first. I don't blame her for leaving, though. Like, this is one of those cases, like, okay, the match is over. I'm not gonna fault her for leaving now. But I'm like, that's why I also got, like, things against botting, where I really don't like people botting. Unless you have a pretty, like, genuinely valid reason. Unless you need to leave the game because of, like, a health issue, or, you know, the game crashed for you or something like that. Again, I don't think it's unreasonable to want survivors to play the game the same way that if I were killer, I'd want the killer to play the game. Like, it's funny when they leave. Don't get me wrong. But all you're doing is hurting your team. Same way, and that's also why I don't like the AFK people for that reason. If you're gonna be AFK, the only thing you're doing is hurting your team. Because I will go ahead and take that person and I will put him on hook. And I'll give the other survivors some time to do stuff, but, you know, as I'm gonna prioritize them first, the AFK person. Even if it's better for me to go there, my rule is I will prioritize the AFK person. Because if they come back, well, it's too bad for them. They had their chance. The others at least get their chance fairly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Fixated. Adrenaline, Windows, Bond, Sprint Burst. Bond, Desperate Measures will make it. Botany Knowledge. Botany Knowledge, Self-Care, Prove Thyself, Sprint Burst. Damn. I mean, this one just doesn't feel as good because, again, there was a person that bought and we did have an AFK person, but... Well... I got my kill.
That you did. Congratulations.
Indubitably, kind sir. Indubitably. Alright, I'm gonna grab this cake. And then I'm going to wrap things up here. We still got 2 million points. I'm probably gonna play a little bit off stream. Because I ideally want to end off with at least 2.5 mil. And then I'm gonna put points into whatever I need to. If I really need some new levels or if I got some stuff there. You know, it'll be nice. Worst case for Nemesis, I'm going to be having a lot of cakes on him. You know, I'm not getting P100 Nemesis amount of cakes where I've seen people with like 9,000 cakes before. But I'm also not playing this on stream every single day as well. Nor am I playing every single day. But considering we got like 1,000 shards. We got a lot of points. We got Nemesis to P3 at this point, Legion to P1. All that's left is to get Larry. Honestly, screw it. I'm going to get Larry to P1 right now too. I'm taking this cake because I want to go. I'm getting Larry to P1. I still got a casual million to spare. Okay, just under now. But, you know, I know I'm definitely playing before the event's over still. I'm playing a round or two before the event's over. At least a couple. I'm walking out with at least 1,000,000 points. That's enough to P1 someone. And the amount of points I'll be getting for playing killer will be plenty enough to cover. Listen, I'll be back on Monday. Warframe, I'm still trying to figure out for Wednesday on fixing one of the bugs that I've been having. Because I think, I don't know if I mentioned told you, but I basically had to redo my graphics card, basically to reinstall my graphics card due to some issues. And it has fixed some of them, but it's caused Warframe to be a little stuttery for a moment or two. It's not been as bad off stream, but I'm going to do a couple test demo streams while I'm in bandwidth test mode, basically mimicking streaming without being live, and see how that goes. Worst case, if I can't get it, I'll figure out something to do for Wednesday. Otherwise, the rest of the stuff, though, is going to be fine. Monday, honestly, I'm not sure what we're going to do on Monday. I might run something else. I might still do Resident Evil 3, and we'll try to break our time. Or maybe we'll just work on some challenges on Resident Evil 3. I want to at least have a couple more streams on it. Because as it turns out, we don't actually have a New Game Plus. Outside of the shop stuff. They apparently put a lot of the resources that they would have used for like your second run, or for like the Ghost Survivor / Mercenaries modes or anything like that, into Resident Evil Resistance, which I don't think we're booting that up to effectively be part of it. I'm not even sure it's around at this point. I'm not even sure if it's live still anymore. Might not be. It actually probably is, because like I said, I did get the bundle that came with it for Resident 2 and 3, Resident Evil 2 and 3. But I'm like, I know.
Here's a game. It doesn't work.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time, actually. Wouldn't be the first time I've gotten that. You'd be surprised. But yeah, I'll be wrapping things up here. I'll figure out what we're doing for Monday and Wednesday. And so what I'll probably do for Monday, I'm thinking right now, though, is I'll either get started and we'll run through it again and try to break our time. We'll have that infinite pistol. Or I might honestly just start working on doing some challenges, and we'll just have a chill stream of me reloading a couple saves here and there, trying to get some kill streaks, but like, you know, a bunch of kills going for some of the challenges, and try to buy the infinite rocket launcher, and then work our way up to harder difficulties with the infinite rocket launcher, and just have some fun with it. Because I'll figure out something. Maybe do it as the worst case. I'll figure out something to play for Monday and for Wednesday. So I'll try for Warframe on Wednesday at the very least. Monday, we'll see for Resident Evil. That's just yapping aside. Take care, halflings. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be seeing you all next stream. Bye-bye. Want to say bye, coffee?
Bye-bye.